We are live. Jose is in the store, so he'll be joining us soon. He wants to go fishing today out in the Everglades. His favorite activity when he's in Florida. So we'll be doing that. And I'll be studying for my real estate. And we're doing a whole bunch of cool stuff today. So I hope you like it. You're joining us today. Jose's getting a few things for fishing. I know he's gonna get a cast net and whatever. Okay. So hi everyone. If you have any questions for me, go ahead and ask. Jose, as I said, will be joining us soon. Hey everyone, welcome to the chat. What's going on with y'all today? We're gonna go fishing today. So Jose is so excited. He's already in the store. He's getting his stuff. Where should we go? He wants to go to the Everglades. I want to do some other things. But the Everglades is where he wants to go, so we gonna go. Hey everyone. See, we have... Hello. What's up? So, going out there. I'm still working on the real estate. We're going in Everglades. I want to see alligators. We see alligators every time. They are out there. Hey, Elias. Yeah, they are out there. They're not always out on the bank where you can see them. Newberry, Florida. I believe we've been there. Not sure. I think it may have been on a card. It was a long time ago. I think October, March, or it was like 2 years ago. We were out there. We did some videos out there. And I think that was on the card that got corrupted and we weren't able to upload that. We are in Estero. Yeah, we're here in Southwest Florida in Estero. We're probably going to go out to the Everglades, which he loves. Go fishing at Lakes Park? Nah, Lakes Park isn't where it's at. Yes, we're going to see some gators. Most likely, there'll be gators out there. Yeah. Yep, they are in all lakes in Florida, pretty much. Yeah, we enjoy doing them. So thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing. If you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe. We live up in this group. Yeah. Yeah, we're live. It's live. Live TV. Anything could happen. He could come in and be upset. I don't know. It's live. Lakes Park is my backyard. Cool. I used to live near Lakes Park. We went there quite frequently. My parents, if you're familiar with Fort Myers, there's these two condominiums, these large buildings. And they are very tall. My parents wanted to rent a condo in there. It never happened, but they always wanted it so they could have a really cool view. So, yeah. What places do you all want to see? I mean, we want to get down. He's in the store. He'll be out here soon, and he'll talk to y'all. What was my favorite place in Florida that's growing? Definitely the Ocala area. I really like it. Once you get out into nature. Yeah. Once you get out into nature and everything. Yeah. It's just beautiful. I love the springs. The springs are amazing. We just did some videos in Claremont. Go look at them. It was like, I think, a little over a month ago. So August. So look back in there, or even search it, because our videos, anywhere you go in Florida, our videos just show up. Same with Alabama. So go ahead and search it. Search for it, because most likely we have done it. 55 community in Daytona. Yeah, it's hard. Places by the beach are going up a lot with reason. Yes, I love Rainbow Springs. The place that we go that we love is in Denellen, Swampies. Levy County is it's all right. It's right on the border of Citrus County, which is where Denellen is. So some parts of it's near Levy County, I believe. So yeah, we are here and just enjoying life in Florida. Florida it's going all right for now. I don't want to have an opinion on that at all. It's sad, but I would rather this channel not talk about negative things. We want this channel to be very positive and more informative, like about places, real estate, and it just needs to be positive. And that is kind of a sad thing, and we don't want that right now on the channel. So here we are. We are in beautiful Florida. One of the cool things is fishing. He'll come back soon. He is in the fishing aisle, and when he's in the when I finish the course, I'm still working on the course. I'll let you guys know updates, but I'm still working on the course, and it's probably going to be a little while. Even when I finish the course, like the actual coursework, there's still the course test, and then the state exam. More land videos. We can definitely do them. I don't think with us, we're going to be buying more land. It depends. There's some chapters that are a little boring. They're not hard, they're just boring. So, it's a little more challenging because it's boring. It's not hard, it's just boring. And then there is some math that goes into it, but I haven't gotten to the math chapters. I've only gotten into the whole, yeah. So he'll be around here soon. I haven't seen him out yet, so he'll be out here soon. Hey, yeah, I am going to be doing videos on my channel. I'm trying to figure out a few things with that. How I'm going to organize everything, because I'm still trying to get settled in. How's the homestead in the neighborhood? We are no longer in Alabama. We moved to Florida about a month ago. We sold our place up there, so we're down here now in Florida. We may go back to Alabama in the future, but not to live. Golden Gate Estates. That has changed. It used to be where anyone who lived out there was like country, rural. It was a crowd. Now there's families and everyone. Hey. Yeah. Life is going really well for us right now. We're trying to get through everything. Because when you move and you're trying to get settled into a house, because there's plans that I want to do. I just need to figure out if I'm going to do them. But the real estate is happening. I'm trying to work through the course. And it's going to take some time. It's not going to be like, okay, Katie starts the course today and then she's done a week from now. It's not going to be like that. This course isn't like, it's self-led, so you're teaching yourself. Yeah, so it's not gonna be, okay, I take it today and that's it. Yeah, I'll get it, and then I'll be able to help you guys, which is why I want to do that. Is, you know, we have people all the time ask us if we can help them find a property and sell them a property, but we don't have a real estate license, so we can't do that. We can go look at the property for you and film it for you. Okay. Like, I know you are live. Coincident. I love lives. Yes. Right now, we're not setting a specific time for lives. Today, I just wanted to go live. Because of y'all, and, you know, we can do that. Yes, Hector! Go to the About section. You can definitely talk to Jose. Jose is very knowledgeable when it comes to, like, looking at houses and stuff. With our house in Alabama, he found things that, you know, when we first moved in, that the inspectors didn't find. And he can go look. He doesn't, he just has, he's been through a permitting process, so he's a great tool. Because he used to sell sheds, so he does know a lot of permitting and what you can have, like setbacks. So if you're looking at a property and you're wanting to put a shed on it, Jose can tell you. Yeah, he's good. He has a lot of knowledge. So he does consulting. So contact him. There's an email address in our About section. Make sure you go there. And that's it. It's go to that email address, contact Jose, and he'll be... Oh, the phone heated up. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. The phone heated up, so I had to restart. So I'm back on. I want to help you guys with the real estate once I get my exam, once I get through the course and everything. So I'm working on that. It's probably going to be a month or so or more. Probably about 2-3 months. So probably around the end of the year before I'm ready for that. Because it's a lot you have to learn. Yeah, I'm sorry. The phone heated up. So I think I got a crossbreed. So I think we're good where I'm at. So, yeah, we're working toward goals. Venice is nice. Great. But even before, like, if you're looking at areas and stuff like that, reach out to Jose. Definitely reach out to Jose with that. For consulting. He'd be happy to help you. Go to the About section. It has our email. And you can contact through him. Thank you, Candace. Yeah, I'm going to be the best that I can be. Look who's back, everyone. He's back. So, yeah.
Can I hijack your live stream since you're driving?
Yeah. Put it on the mirror. I found that, you know, with live streaming.
Well, the thing is, it will work, but once you start driving, this is all going to shake and move.
Yeah, true.
So let me see what you got going on. You got 20 people on here.
Yeah. I had up to 40 and then we heated up.
It got, like, the phone got too hot?
Yep.
And did it drop your live stream?
No, I was able to resume it and there's sound and everything.
Oh, wow. Let's go to, I guess you should go to Walgreens and get a water. Just run out of water.
You didn't get water while you were in there?
I didn't think about it. I forgot. You forgot last time you went to the store. Now I forgot.
Yeah, we'll stop at Walgreens.
Let's go, because it's already 5 o'clock. Almost 5.
You got everything you want and need?
So what are you guys up to? Put on my seatbelt. Kind of, in a way. What's up, Hector? ¿Cómo está todo?
Yeah. Hector wants to talk to you.
I got my fishing gear. I went to get a cast net and everything. Oh, look at that Silverado right there. Look at that Silverado right there.
And then the charging port. Sauce. It's got charger cord exhaust.
So tell me, what is life treating you guys like today on a weekday at 4:40? Oh man, I want to start working again for real. I feel so. I gotta get my. Now it's like it's even by appointment. Just like to get your business license, now it's by appointment. And well, I haven't got my business license yet. Let me see if I can stick this in
like
here.
When we were in Alabama, you didn't feel comfortable until you got like your stuff together.
Yeah, until I was like really settled in, I didn't feel good in Alabama. It's crazy moving twice.
Yeah.
Moving twice in a year, I think it's exhausting. It really is.
And the thing with now is we had to have some time to recover.
Yeah, we sure
because
did.
it was tough.
Have you ever done cleanouts? I've done a lot of cleanouts. Yeah.
We do that.
Estate sales, not as much. When people want to do estate sales, they got too much crap going on. I stay out of that.
Yeah.
But I've done cleanouts, and some of the best cleanouts that I've done were actually in Alabama, man. Like, I actually don't feel all that great being back over here when it comes to work. I mean, I did really well in Alabama with work. I did some great cleanouts. I did incredibly well. I guess we could always just fish in Bonita if we're too tired to go out to the Everglades.
Yeah, I would prefer that.
I mean, I got my cast net. I got a cast net. I got the live aerator. Speed up, speed up. Women. Talking about women. I'm looking at my analytics on the channel, and we are 33% female. That is admirable because I have had a hard time on YouTube. I've always wanted a channel where half my audience was men and half the audience was women. And it's been hard to do that. It really hasn't been easy to attract female audience to the channel. Another thing I wanted to do with the cast net, last night where me and my dad were fishing, there was like hundreds of mojaras. My dad likes to fry these things. I catch them when they're little and I use them as bait, but Dad likes them when they're about yay big so he can fry them. And
should we be encouraging him to fry things?
He shouldn't be eating fried things, but he likes it. And you know, anyways, I caught a fish, so I can show you guys photos here. Caught a fish. Caught my first snook since I've been down here. Check it out. That was yesterday. Not bad, huh? Just a little baby snook. And women are now traveling and venturing more into the world than ever. Yeah, I mean, I always wanted my YouTube channel to be half male, half female. And I've never been able to do it. And even, like, I wonder my content now, where there's times when I even purposely make content that I think women would enjoy more than men. Because 90% of YouTubers are targeting men. And for the most part, there aren't that many YouTubers who just go out there and purposely try to cater to women. We're passing, we're in Stera right now. I don't know, there's a spot here where we're going to lose signal. I don't know, you have to release it. You have to release it because right now it's out of season. It's out of season right now. But I try to make as many videos as I can to target females because there's not enough YouTube. Like, men are more likely to YouTube than women. There just aren't that many women that YouTube. They're starting to do it more, and I want to target females. So when I looked at my analytics the other day, and I saw that about 34% of my audience was female, I was like, yes, it's still not 50-50, but it's almost there. I don't get how any YouTube analytics work. Like, you can get out of the fast lane if you're going to go 30 miles an hour. I don't know if you do that. Just get out of the fast lane. Just get into the middle lane.
No.
Oh, you grew up here, huh? So you're just not going to listen to me? Please get out. What are you doing? Get in the middle lane. You gotta get to the Walgreens regardless. We're needed by water. You wanna be out there without water?
I have a plan.
What's your plan? Maybe your plan could start by listening to me. Okay.
I have a millennial plan.
We're not gonna, dude. We're not gonna. What are you trying to get? Starbucks?
Yeah, I want a coffee.
Screw that, bro. It's already 5 o'clock.
No.
Like, that's way too late for that.
No.
You waited like 2 minutes ago, bro. We're in a stereo. Check out the palm trees. Palm trees and willoughbys. Yeah, buddy. He's got the Subaru. Oh, it looks like a Subaru. I don't even know anymore. I love palm trees. My wife and I see you almost every day. I love your videos. Yeah, we try to be funny and whatever, natural as much as we can. Argue a little bit. No traffic yet. It's going to get bad here soon. It will get bad soon. So we're heading down to Bonita, where we need to go fishing. Jose, besides Miami, what city do they speak a lot of Spanish? Fort Myers. I hope you're using your turn signals and
I
stuff.
am.
And mirrors and stuff.
Yeah, I know how to use
Because I did not see you like look at this mirror. You were supposed to look at this mirror.
I did.
No, you did not. You did not even look at this mirror.
I did.
She didn't. I want to replay this and show this to you how you just change lanes without even looking at your mirror. Terrifying.
I looked at my mirrors.
Sure you did. Sure you did. I'm just gonna tell her she didn't. No, other than Miami, well, Tampa has a lot of, really all cities in Florida other than Jacksonville. There's a lot of Spanish people in Miami, yes. There's a lot of Spanish speaking in Fort Myers, Naples, Sarasota to a smaller extent. But Tampa, Orlando, Miami, West Palm Beach, basically like the whole South Florida, even Orlando, you'll find areas where people speak a lot of Spanish. I mean, Florida is like 20% Spanish speaking, so, and probably going to grow up to 25% in the next 5 to 10 years. So, I mean, Florida's a very, the northern half of the state is where you'll find less. Like in the Panhandle and around Jacksonville, like the northern half of the state, even like Spring Hill, but you got where you don't need, like where you can actually don't even need, where you actually don't even need English. Miami is probably the only place. Miami and Tampa is where there's like entire economies that don't even require English, and sections of Fort Myers too, where English language is just like optional. And there's a lot of places in Florida where you don't even need. Basically, don't even need English. If you know Spanish, you're good. There are a few Mexicans in Naples. Well, Bonita Springs is just outside of Naples. That's actually, we're about to enter Bonita Springs right now. I'll show you guys real quick where we're at.
We're technically in Bonita right now.
Okay, we're technically in Bonita Springs right now. Now, Bonita Springs used to be about... No, we're not technically in Bonita. We're going to be in Bonita in about 2 minutes. We're going to enter Bonita. We're in Estero still. We're going to enter Bonita Springs in about 2 seconds here.
My office is right there, and it has a Bonita Springs.
This is already Bonita?
Yeah.
Gotcha. So there's a sign right there. Welcome to Bonita Springs. So there's the Welcome to Bonita Springs sign right there. Now, Bonita Springs, there's the sign right there. Bonita Springs used to be, it's about 33% Spanish. 33% Spanish speaking residents. Now, the catch to that is, let me put this over here, because now we're actually, the sun's actually not in the same place as before. I'm trying to keep the phone out of the sun so it doesn't bake. I don't want the phone to get too hot. So anyways, Bonita used to be about, that's where we are right now. We're in Bonita. I'll show you real quick. We're in Bonita now. Bonita used to be about, it still is 33% Spanish. Used to be mostly Mexican. But I would say in the last, I don't know, since right before Trump took office, let's say like 6 months before Trump took office, a lot of the Mexicans left voluntarily. So now it's still about 33% Spanish, but they're mostly Guatemalan, Salvadorian, and Honduran. So the Mexicans have really disappeared. Naples used to be used to have a large Mexican population. The only area where there's Mexicans now is in Fort Myers. and the Mexican population there in Fort Myers, it's kind of doesn't get along with all the like Spanish people in Southwest Florida don't really get along. Like Mexicans are in East Naples and Fort Myers, and they don't even get along with like Guatemalans. Like Bonita Springs turned Guatemalan. Cubans are in Golden Gate City. Colombians are out in the estates with Cubans. It's weird how in Southwest Florida the Spanish groups, they don't really like. Puerto Ricans are in Lehigh and now starting to be in North Fort Myers. Cape Coral's Cubans, but the Cubans in Cape Coral are a little bit more affluent than the Cubans, like let's say in Golden Gate City. Golden Gate City is kind of more like Miami-ish. Lehigh has Cubans, and Lehigh has a lot of Spanish people too. But like, it's weird how the Spanish people in Southwest Florida, they don't really stick together too well. We're kind of not getting along. Like Mexicans and Cubans really don't get along here. Like if there's a workplace situation where it's mostly Cubans, like the Cubans will push out the Mexicans. And like let's say if there's a workplace and there's mostly Mexicans, the Mexicans are really like, they really hate Cubans. So like a lot of workplaces here, if there's Mexicans, then there won't be Cubans. Like a lot of people when they hire people here, you either have Mexicans or you have Cubans, but you'll rarely have both, because if an employer hires both of these groups, they always go at each other, which is kind of stupid if you think about it, because they're both economically deprived groups, so they should actually be trying to work together to secure jobs from other people, not fighting amongst themselves. It's very stupid how in Florida people politic versus how nationalities politics in the workplace here. Like I've had a lot of people on this channel tell me, and in person, like in fact I've talked to like 3 people recently who tell me, I'm Cuban and I have Mexican people at work and they keep snitching me out. They keep trying to, they're trying to get me fired. And so it's kind of like if there's Mexicans in the workplace and there's Cubans or Puerto Ricans, they're gonna like politic to try to get them out. And that's how it is here in Southwest Florida. Like people politic by race with workplaces. So the same thing with the communities then. Like in East Naples, you have a little bit of Mexican area. And in Fort Myers, you have a Mexican area. Like I went to a Mexican tire shop the other day, and they really messed me up, and on purpose. It's just like they treated me horrible. So like if you're Cuban, you go to a Mexican business, sometimes they'll treat you bad. And like that, it's like there's like a little internal battle. So if you're Mexican and you're thinking about Southwest Florida, you're probably better off in Fort Myers or East Naples. Those are the 2 biggest Mexican groups. And along Ortiz is still Mexican. Bonita Springs used to be Mexican, and now it's Guatemalan. There's still a little bit of Mexican in Bonita, but it's mostly Guatemalan. So yeah, you do if you're moving to Florida, you do want to be conscious of that if you're Spanish. It even makes getting work hard sometimes, because they do it here in Cairo and Bainbridge. Oh, cool! You're watching from Bainbridge? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I have a friend. He's African American. He lives in Cairo, and I met him through YouTube many years ago on another YouTube channel that I had. I interviewed him for my other YouTube channel. Thomasville, cool, yeah. Are there a lot of Cubans coming into Thomasville? Because I heard people complaining that Cubans from Miami moved to Thomasville and they were buying out the real estate and kind of making it hard for everybody there. The local people didn't like the Cubans there. Trey Clark, yeah, Thomasville. Yeah, I got an African-American friend that lives in Cairo. And I used to go over there and hang out with him in Cairo. Really nice community. Kids playing outside. Really affordable too back then when I used to visit him. It's kind of up a little bit now. Yeah, I also have a customer of mine that lives in Naples, and he has land in Cairo. So, and when I used to go up there, I would do deliveries for him. So, or if he bought something, I'd deliver for him. So I used to go to Cairo, Bainbridge, and Thomasville way before this YouTube channel. Up there, got a lot of memories out there. Bonita Beach Road.
I was gonna go to the Walgreens here.
Oh, that one over there?
Yeah,
If we keep being around the bush, we're never going to make it to already 5 o'clock.
I know, there's a Walgreens right there.
Okay. There's also a gas station where you can buy water. Heading out. I mean, you got to go into that plaza. When you get out of that plaza, you can't even go that way. You have to go around the entire thing. It'll take you 15 minutes to go into that Walgreens. Because when you go in, you got to go that way, eastbound Bonita Beach Road. When you go into that Walgreens, you can't go eastbound.
Okay.
Just go to the gas station when you need water. Take a right turn. Go. Off to this white car. Just force yourself up to this white car. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. There's a truck. He's not gonna let you. Just force yourself in. What a jerk. What a jerk. Force yourself in. He just did it to be a jerk on purpose. Just force yourself in. Go in. Go in. This car's gonna let you go. What a jerk, man. Get it at the gas station over there by Bonita Beach Road. Not this one. Not this one. The one over there.
Okay.
Use your brain, bro. If you go into that Walgreens, you're gonna have to go around that whole entire thing to get out. You can't go eastbound. Or westbound, you can get out. Puerto Ricans and Dominicans and Cubans politic a little bit better with each other. Cubans and Dominicans, Puerto Ricans are kind of Caribbean, so we kind of all mix in. I don't have a problem with Puerto Rican. I've never heard too much trouble between Cubans, Puerto Ricans, and Dominicans. At least in Southwest Florida. Because the thing about Puerto Ricans is that they're U.S. citizens. So they don't have nearly as much trouble as like Mexicans. I think the reason Mexicans kind of tend to politic in the workplace is because, you know, they have a little bit tougher legal status situation where the Puerto Ricans really don't. They're U.S. citizens. So I don't think Cubans and Dominicans and Puerto Ricans politic differently in the workplace. I've worked with Puerto Ricans. Puerto Ricans almost seem to politic with whites. They're almost like, they don't even, you know. I think the biggest workplace politics here, like there's depends what you're trying to do. Like the Salvadorians and Hondurans, they have a huge share of the industry. Mexicans, they have their own thing. Everybody here does different stuff, you know. Like, for example, most of the drywall workers are Salvadorians and Hondurans, and they really are the best. I mean, if you ever seen like Salvadorians and Hondurans doing like drywall work, they're really the best at it. Like nobody else can even touch them. I mean, so like if you're Cuban and you try to do drywall work for a company, and you take a job installing drywall, you're gonna go into a crew where none of them are gonna be either Honduran or Salvadorian. So you're already like an oddball. You know what I'm saying? So no. And there's not too many, like, even like Puerto Ricans and Cubans, like, they have different areas too. Like Orlando's mostly Puerto Rican and Tampa, but like Tampa has Cubans and Puerto Ricans, and Cubans in Tampa and Puerto Ricans are basically like the same community, you know? It's kind of like Guatemalans and Salvadorians and Hondurans. They kind of mix really well too. Because a lot of people don't get is like a lot of times like the Spanish communities here, you know, there's different types of Spanish communities here, and they're really different. Like Puerto Ricans are more affluent. Like I would say Puerto Ricans and Colombians and Venezuelans are more affluent, followed shortly by Cubans. And then like, you know, like Guatemalans are pretty much, like when you get to like Mexican and Guatemalan neighborhoods, they're a little bit more challenged economically. So their communities are almost like hoods in a sense. They're just poor, really poor places, you know? So, you want to say hi to them real quick, baby, while I go in there?
Yeah.
Back to Katie for a minute. I'm gonna get
Hey, y'all. What do y'all want to know? Yep. Bonita. Yep. So what's up? Okay. Elmore, Virginia. Okay. Elmore, Virginia. The studies are going along. Yeah, the truck is... I love driving the truck. It's fun. So, what's going on with y'all on your Tuesday? Yeah, the truck is really nice. Lehigh should actually be a city. I mean, there's more than enough population for it. There should be a lot. Thank you. There should be a lot more in Lehigh. You're blowing off work to watch our live? Cool. You're in Bonita Springs. The game, Bonita? Okay. Yep. So, we're here enjoying life. It's pretty chill, as you can see. So, we're going to have a great day fishing. He's going to go fishing. the Roblox game. I think that's it. Yeah. He confirmed it. It's been great here in Florida. I think we're gonna go to the Keys here soon.
Well, no, I asked you to get in that middle lane. You didn't want to listen to me, so I don't know if I can take you to the Keys now.
You are terrible.
You're terrible.
And it's not just me that wants to go, it's them.
Well, they can go on their own. Go ahead. I'm not paying for it. Dale.
They pay you.
Dale. Déjalo, guaparilla. You know this thing's got a backup camera, right?
I'm using it.
Alright. I don't know if you knew that.
And doing the old school
No,
way.
no.
I'm not used to having a camera.
You guys want me to do a channel called Northern Life? I don't even like the name Southern Life. I really don't. It sounds racist.
Yeah.
I don't like the name Southern Life. We're just stuck with it for a minute here. Until life throws something else at me.
Something else.
I don't know. We got to rebrand it. Florida Hood Blogs
JK
is
Life?
cool. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do with this channel. The Southern Life thing's kind of weird. Conmigo no. Así mismo es, bro. Conmigo no. Get a Slurpee from 7-Eleven. Katie, what are you going to do? She likes to sit in the car and just look out in the abyss.
Look out in the abyss.
She's also studying her real estate class, so.
Yeah.
The plan today was that while I fish, she's going to study or live stream.
Yeah.
That's the plan for today. South Florida, what's up?
Probably live streams.
Bonita
Springs. All on
Springs.
there.
That's what they made me watch, y'all, when I seen Southern Life. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know, Southern Life. So yeah, Southern Life does attract people.
Yeah.
It's not a bad branding, but we gotta have. I got a snook yesterday, bro. Yeah, I got a snook yesterday. Now I'm hooked on it. I went to the Walmart and I bought a bunch of fishing gear. I'm hooked now. I got a snook yesterday. Check it out, bro. That was yesterday. I got a snook yesterday. Finally got a snook. Not a big one, but I'm hooked on fishing again, bro. Oh my God. Part of your driving is in the game, probably. Part of the game, I think, probably, yeah. How many miles to Everglades City? It's about an hour from here. Some people like Southern, and we took a vote. Thomasville, the next ride, though. All right. Yeah, like I said, I got friends in all South Georgia, from Thomasville, Cairo, Moultrie. I know a few people in Moultrie. You start the game at the beach. That's so cool. I gotta check it out. I haven't had a chance. It's on my to-do list. I have a lot of my. Look at those houses over there. Aren't they huge, man? Like, they got some huge houses out here. They got some houses out here. Peacock bass are fun to catch. Yeah, peacock bass. But so what? I'll give you guys a little secret. What I like to do. So I bought a cast net. It's back there. All right. I got a live well and a cast net. So what I like to do. I like to go and get. I'm gonna show you guys the spot where we're gonna catch. We're gonna catch mojaras, okay? And these mojaras that we catch, we wanna walk Barefoot Beach to the pass. Yeah, you don't wanna walk?
I wanna go.
Walking's good for you. Walking's good for you. Walking's good for you. You get to walk a mile. You wanna walk a mile? You wanna walk a mile?
Stop with the drill instructor.
You wanna walk a mile?
No.
So anyways, I like to come over here and I'll catch little mojaras with a cast net. And then I take them out to the Everglades. And then I do freshwater fishing with saltwater baits, man. It is incredible. The peacock bass, the tarpon, everything eats it up. That's what I like to do. This drive is so cool. Careful, Katie. Look how close you got to it and how fast you're going, bro.
I know what I'm doing.
No, you don't. You don't know what you're doing.
Be quiet.
You don't know what you're doing because you just almost rammed the guy. Yes, you did, bro. Like, you could have driven slower and not gone near him. What if he opened the door all of a sudden? Boom. You raised my car insurance, dog. So, I love to hassle her. I love to hassle her when she drives. Bonita, bro. Bonita, bro. We saw it. Even the subscribers got scared. They're like, "Yo, should head up to Palaca." Yeah, that's one town I've driven through, but I've never done a video in. Puerto Rico is small and overpopulated. Opportunities are limited there. I was actually looking at going to Puerto Rico soon. Just Katie won't let me travel outside the country. Or that's not the same country, but you know what I'm saying. Like I was trying to get her to let me go to Las Vegas by myself, and she didn't let me.
Okay, I'll compromise with you.
No, you mean you'll bribe me? No, yeah. I'm good. Yeah, you'll bribe me. Okay, I'm good. I want to go to Puerto Rico where I have family in. Yeah, man, Puerto Rico's awesome. I mean, it's beautiful. I mean, yeah, I get Puerto Rico and eat some Chinese food in Puerto Rico, man. I've been thinking about doing that for a while now. And it's so similar to Cuba. I hardly ever see poo-poo there. I'm not sure what you're talking about. William, you are so right. Yeah, I want to go to Puerto Rico. I do. I don't think you'll get a lot of views. It's just life experiences, you know. Like this last trip we did, this cross country road trip. It's not that we got a lot of viewers off of it or nothing, but it was experience, life experience. All right, babe. So this is my first spot. Make sure you put on your turn signal as soon as you cross the bridge on the left. So I go over here on the left. This is the first bridge, and right there. For some reason, there's always Mojaras there, little ones, little baby ones. Slow down. Pull to the right first. Park to the right. Okay. I'm gonna try to catch my bait. You want to just handle this live stream while I try to catch some bait?
Of course, that was the plan.
All right. Make sure you keep it out of the sun so you don't burn up.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So I'm gonna try to go get some live bait.
Can you give me the stand? Thank you.
Puerto Rico is beautiful. I love it. Yeah, actually, when we moved to Alabama, we looked at real estate in Puerto Rico.
Yeah, we did.
We were looking at real estate in Puerto Rico, and
we even looked at real estate in Mexico.
Yeah, we're open to moving outside of the United States mainland.
Yeah, we are.
Make sure it's not in the sun, baby. I'll get really warm.
Yep, I know.
Maybe I can get some bait.
All right, y'all. Okay.
Puerto Rico.
We should be good now. Oh, Jose.
Yeah.
I got something to tell you.
What's up? You're hired? You got a job finally?
No.
You got a job?
No.
You're hired? They hire you yet? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I want to catch some bait here. Talk to them. They're paying them, women.
Yes. So we got a bunch of exciting things coming up soon. The Keys are definitely on our minds. That's like the last frontier, and then we'll have seen.
We've been there.
Yeah.
We've been there, but not for this.
For this channel, Hector gets along with a lot of Cubans.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He wants to let you know. We have been to Key West.
Unfortunately.
We've been there. It was just way before YouTube started. Like, our YouTube channel. So, it really hasn't been included on this channel. And we want to get throughout the Keys so you guys know what it's like getting down there. What it's really like if you go to Miami to the Keys, how long it takes. We might even live stream it. What is it like living in Florida without knowing Spanish? It's easy. Most places, they'll speak English. Yeah.
Only in Tampa and Miami you're really going to need Spanish.
Yeah, only in Tampa and Miami. Most places, it doesn't really matter. Like, we might go to a restaurant where they only speak Spanish, and then Jose's there, so, it's not really a problem. The only time it was kind of weird for me was when, when I went to Hialeah for my wedding dress.
You're so ghetto.
Jose took me to David's Bridal in Hialeah. The sales associate did not speak English.
Nobody spoke English.
No one spoke English. And
you were there by yourself because it's like a woman thing.
Yeah, and if you know what putting wedding dress, they tell you like breathe in, suck it in.
So a bunch of like women.
Yeah.
They're like, all of a sudden there's this big white woman here.
Yeah. It was an awkward experience because he had to be in the room while like I was getting my wedding dress. We got married in 2009. It was like it could have been a comedy sketch. It was hilarious.
Very romantic. It could have been a comedy sketch.
Yeah. So he's like outside the door. She's trying to help me, tell me what I'm supposed to do. He's translating it to English, and it like, this is loud. Yeah. This is loud in the store. Yeah. Oh. Hi, Hector. I'm sorry. I didn't say hi to you. So, yeah, that was one of the... Then we went, we also went to another bridal store, and they told Jose that they didn't have enough material for my wedding dress. Yeah. Because they just didn't want to make a wedding dress for me. Jose did not say hi to you either.
I'm sorry, ma'am. We do not have 50 yards for his wedding dress.
Pretty much. They said I was like in this like outrageous size. No, it was a normal size at David's Bridal. So yeah, you can get that.
In Naples, a wedding dress would have cost you like $50,000.
Yeah. Well, we could have gone to Fort Myers because I mean we got it at David's Bridal, so it would have been the same. Yeah.
It would have never been the same.
Did we have a big wedding? No. Nope. It was a backyard wedding.
That would be a great topic for a video.
Yeah, it was a backyard potluck wedding. It was
so ghetto.
It was ghetto. I mean, like, after, like, the ceremony, it's Florida.
It was so ghetto, Katie's wife family was afraid to come.
They left after the food, like, and nobody was there for the dancing part. So family. I didn't get to have the dance with my dad because everybody was gone at that point.
All the white people got scared and left.
Well, my parents left, understandably. My sister's autistic, and she was, like, at her limit, so they had to take her. And then the rest of the family just didn't stay.
They were scared. There was, like, 100 Cubans there. His family was terrified. No lie, just tell them the truth.
I think they might have been terrified.
They were terrified. Your family was terrified.
Because we had our wedding invitations.
And we had a stabbing in my family recently. I think somebody got stabbed at the last wedding.
Yeah.
So I told Katie's family, hey, somebody got stabbed at the last time we had a wedding in my family, somebody got stabbed. So we told Katie's family that people get stabbed at her family weddings. Yeah. So they were all terrified.
My grandma was upset about her invitation. Well, she called me.
They're rich and they're white.
Yeah.
So why the crap didn't they finance it?
She was like, why couldn't you get something nice for me? I'm like, so I should treat you different than everybody else?
So Katie's family was upset how ghetto our wedding was. I'm like, y'all should have just paid for it.
Yeah, if you paid for it, we could have like limited the guest list and.
No, screw you. It's like they want a fancy wedding, but they don't want to pay for it. Well,
yeah, they
come to our ghetto backyard wedding.
They didn't want to pay for it, and we also had no liquor at the wedding because we were 18.
Not only were we 18, but again, you want a bunch of drunk Cubans that recently stabbed each other and have liquor. So there's no liquor at our wedding because last time we had a wedding and there was liquor,
but it was still snuck in somehow.
Yeah, my uncle still snuck in liquor.
Yeah.
Yeah. My pimp uncle showed up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had someone come to our wedding. Oh, they had rings on every finger.
Gold rings.
Yeah.
I have an uncle that's black, so my black uncle showed up with like a pimp suit and gold rings on every finger, and like a white suit with like a feather hat. And the white people are like, "Why is there a pimp here?" And that's my uncle.
Yeah.
My uncle the pimp.
And there was also like the food at our wedding was amazing. You couldn't have gotten better food at a 5-star resort. We had goat, lamb, beef, chicken.
Yeah, I'm about to get some bait.
We had literally everything. Like, I can't get over how awesome the food was. And the cake was awesome. We got it at World Bakery in, was it Cuban? Yeah, it was a Cuban wedding cake. Go to World, if you're ever in Naples, go down to World Bakery. Our wedding cake was a white cake. And I think it had, like, it was amazing. Yeah. I've been through a lot of, like, cool situations, like, that you could write a book about, with Jose's family. So, yeah, I've been around a little bit. It's always interesting. It's never a dull moment. Yeah. So I've really enjoyed like these last years, because there's always something interesting with the extended family. It's always something different. Like his dad's getting up there, and his dad has a bunch of stories. So there's always a story out there. So we're happy to be back around the family. We've got nieces and nephews here. We've got family. So you and his, well, it's kind of an odd relationship. He lives with his family, but he doesn't do. Our relationship is different because there is a language barrier. So it's like the conversation that we think we're having is not the conversation that is actually taking place. So we'll both think we're in a conversation and comprehending what the other says. And then Jose or like someone else that knows English and Spanish goes in, and we had two separate, like, Jose tells the story about Bleach, Florida Life with Jose and Katie. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Feeding the goats in Alabama. Yeah. He has this thing about pigs. So we took him to a goat farm. A goat place. I might take him to a pig farm here soon. Because he's got this thing about pigs. When I decorated my guest room for him in Alabama, I made sure to get him pig decor. I am relaxing. This is relaxing. This is fun. Talking to you guys isn't fun. Yes. I've got a lot of stories I could tell. Most of them will probably not make it onto this channel. Hi, Chum Chum! If you are just joining us, we are at the beach pretty much. Well, it's like a coastal area. We used to launch kayaks here. I'm going to see if I can get Jose to get me some kayaks, because if we're coming all the way down here, I want a kayak. I want to go out. I would really enjoy that. Okay. So, he enjoys fishing, so that's his thing. I am not so big on it. Most interesting thing I've learned studying, I learned what went wrong in my previous sales, like when I've sold my own home, especially in Alabama. I understood how it went, like what happened, what they actually did, and what was wrong. Uh, so, the first sale we did down here, that actually was, I would think, a good transaction. Looking on it, but the one in Alabama, it was just like Alabama. It was like, ah. So I'm learning now. And it wasn't on my end. I realized it was a realtor. So, yeah, we're moving forward. Alabama was a great experience. I mean, we had struggles, but it was just because of, people don't want to see other people prosper when they're lazy. I'm working right now. I want to talk to people. It was an adventure. Yeah, anything I do in life, I don't see it as a failure. If I move somewhere and it just doesn't work out, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, repeating everything. I'm trying to take it in like a hat as much as possible. But we're moving forward. It will never be a failure. If I try something and it doesn't work, it doesn't mean I failed. It means I tried something, and some people don't think outside the box, so there's a cookie cutter life, and I don't want to have a cookie cutter life. When we first got married, I wanted kids right away, and it wasn't the time for it. So now my priorities have completely changed. Our priorities have completely changed over the last few years, with health and everything like that. So I don't want to live, the same life over and over again. Eventually, what Jose and I want to do is we want to do something called snowbirding. If you haven't heard the expression, it's you live in the South during the winter. You live where it's warm in the winter and a colder climate during the summer. Yeah. That is our goal. We want to have a little place down here and then a little place probably in Michigan. Yeah. Because I don't see us needing to be here year round. And basically from like May to like October, it's just so hot down here. It is like brutal. You walk outside and it's just, you're covered in sweat. So I don't go outside a lot during the summer because that heat and that humidity just gives me migraines. So I try not to be out in it too much. So me not walking, yeah, he's used to it because remember, he is from Cuba and it is warmer on an island. So he is not watching the live stream at all because I have the phone right here. So he is not watching the live stream. Yeah. Usually he goes off. So I try not to be outside too much during this time of year. Soon it'll be to where I'll be outside, but it's just too hot. Way too hot. So I'm waiting a little bit longer until the sun's not as strong. Yeah, it's just too much. It just gets too much. I know a lot of you may not understand that, but it's like how I describe Florida in the winter is like walking around in a wet blanket if there's a cold front. So there's thank you. Yeah, you're walking. Florida has its seasons. Winter, it's like walking around a wet blanket. Early in the morning, especially. In the afternoon, it kind of mellows out. I love when there's cold fronts here in Florida because it feels different. It's very cold. It feels colder than it actually is. And it's just an interesting experience. I liked Alabama because it was like 30 degrees and you could hang out without a sweater. I loved that. I was able to do a lot more in Alabama because of that. But here, I am more limited in the summer. So, and I know that going forward, so I had to make plans accordingly. Neither Jose nor I could make friends up there for some reason. Down here we have our established friend groups. So we have had those friends for years. And part of why it was tough in Alabama with making friends is because, it's the time. Yeah, a lot of people are moving to Florida. Atlanta, I don't think Jose would do Atlanta. It's not him. We actually, when we were going on that trip, we did look at Carolina. And the only thing Jose said about Carolina, which the climate would be perfect for us. The only thing is that we have no one there. Geneva, I'm not sure if we've been there. So, we were looking into that, but the thing is, we'd be up there alone again. So, Jose doesn't want to do that again. It is, but then, in normal times, like pre-2000, like 2019, you made friends normally how it goes. Here, right now, it's a little bit tougher sometimes. Yeah. Especially then. Yeah. And right now, everything is still... some things are not as open as they were. So, it's different. So, we're here. We have our friends here. We got family here. People we can associate with. So, it's better for us. Being in Alabama by ourselves was lonely. If you have your family, like kids and stuff like that, you'll probably be a little bit more better off, but it was just us, so. Exactly. We travel so much, it's hard. Here, when we're in town, we can meet up with people. Like, I'm able to see my mom lives around here, so I can see my mom and I want Jose can see his dad. We have friends, we have family. So we have that mixture here in Southwest Florida because it's where we're from. Even being gone a year, those friendships are still there. So it's not like... it's better for us here. I know a lot of people are considering Southwest Florida. Southwest Florida, I think it's easier to make friends than anywhere else. Yeah. It's harder to travel. Like, I have always wanted to restore, like, one of those buses and travel around the company. I think you should visit a lot and get to know a community. yeah, we didn't have that opportunity. We knew we wanted to move, and we had been to that area a few years before, but never really thought anything of it. Like we were in Auburn area, and we drove through Montgomery, and we didn't think anything of it. And then we just decided, okay, the housing prices are cheaper, the houses are what we want. Let's go there. That's what drew us. So we were originally thinking like Ocala, but that didn't. The Nellen area. It doesn't always. It didn't work that way for us. We had to jump in full force, and that was the only way we were going to be able to do that. Sometimes, most of the time, yeah, October to May. The only problems with some of that time is because everyone wants to be here at that time. So as a local, it's annoying, because there is way more. Are you planning to explore the west side anytime soon? I would say yes, but Jose is a different story. I would leave tomorrow if it were up to me. And I don't think he wants to do that at all. I don't think he wants to travel like that. I want to go see California. I want to go see the West Coast. That's really his call, and I don't think he wants to do that at this point. Hey!
What's happening, man?
Look who's back. So, yeah, that's why we're not going to the West Coast. We want to get established here. We've only lived in Southwest Florida, but we've traveled throughout the state. So, when this channel started, we were looking for a place to move. And we started looking throughout Florida. And we were just getting priced out everywhere. So when we actually did go to sell our house, nothing was on the market that was good. So we ended up in Alabama. And that's where we're at now. So when we sold, we came back to where we know. We came back to Southwest Florida because everywhere else is, yeah. With life, sometimes you have to go in full force.
Okay, now, let's show us now. Do we fish around here? Or do we go up to the Everglades, or do we go somewhere else?
It's already 5:30.
I haven't even figured out.
Yeah. Do you want to go fish up there at the pass?
We could. Throw up both sides. It's better if we go freshwater, though.
Yeah.
Like, I'll show you guys. We can go up there at all. Let's try back to Naples and see if we can fish in Naples.
You want to fish at the park?
I would really like to go to the Everglades, but it's 5:30. What time is sunset?
7:30.
I don't know. I'll show you guys. We got some live bait. I got a bunch of little shiners right there. Shiners and mojaras. Okay, so now we can fish. No, it's catch and release. What is a affordable part of Florida and safe too? Ian, those two words don't go together. If a part of Florida is affordable, there's a reason why it's affordable. And usually it's because it's extraordinarily dangerous. Affordable and safe, those two words don't belong in the same sentence. If it's affordable, there's a reason why it's affordable. Maybe it floods. Who knows? Well, if the tides, let's see how past this bridge, and depending on how the water looks, we'll decide. Yeah, we got some live bait here. That's the spot where I get my live bait right there. I always have no trouble finding mojaros and shiners. Really good bait, and they're all still alive. I got them in a live well. So I cast net for live bait there. I lost your audience. They were into you.
They were into me?
Hey, Norwegian Viking Granny is watching. Thank you so much. They're liking you. This live stream, whatever you were on, as soon as I picked it up, they all went away. How did you make out the sale? Slow down. It's 35 on the bridge, man. Holy cannoli. You don't know it's 35 on the bridge? How long have you lived in Southwest Florida, bro? It's 35 on the bridge. You can't go that fast on the bridge. One, you'll get a ticket. And two, you'll scare the crap out of the people fishing. Slow down. Slow down. I gotta look at the water, bro. Dude, there's people. Oh, the water's really clear. Don't keep going to the next spot. The water's really clear, but there's people everywhere. You cannot go 60 miles per hour over that bridge, bro. Don't ever do that.
No, you don't.
Keep your eyes on the road. The road's in front of you, boy. All right, y'all. So we got Norwegian Grammy up here. That's cool. We got people from Norway. Wasn't your friend that we met in Michigan from Norway?
I believe so.
Keep your eyes on the road, boy.
Jose?
They liked Katie more than me today. As soon as I picked, she had like 50 people watching. As soon as I picked up the live stream, we're down to like 30. What's your favorite part of Georgia, and where are y'all going back? Okay, slow the crap down when you get to the bridge, bro. Are there any affordable places in the living on the Alabama line? Yeah, it's cheaper along Florida-Alabama line, but it's not really a place. It's kind of like there's nothing out there. Now, if I were going to be in the Panhandle, I would want to be. What's what?
The mountain.
Yeah, they're fixing the roads in Fort Myers Beach. So, where's Jose? Yeah, I would want to be, if I was looking at the Panhandle, I'd want to be in there. For some reason, you're on Wi-Fi. Not even sure how. Love following your tours, sheep vacations. Sheep vacations. You've been to Geneva. I don't really like that part of Florida, to be honest.
Geneva, Alabama.
Alabama. Yeah, we drove through there. At best, right? Slow down.
Probably.
Slow down. See if there's people there. I'll help you out. They're not falling. Slow down. You got water right here, dude. If you slam on the brakes, it's gonna go flying. Slow down. You got to turn into there.
Okay.
Well, yeah, not last minute though. Whoa, bro. Who gave you a driver's license, women? You're gonna kill all my. You're gonna kill my shiners. You're gonna kill all.
You care more about your shiners.
Well, I care about my life too. You're gonna kill us too, man.
Nah.
Okay, is there anybody fishing here? Let's see if there's anybody fishing here. That looks like my buddy's car. Is it? No. Park over this way. This way. Okay, we're gonna fish here.
Okay.
Awesome. We're gonna fish here.
There?
Pull over this way. Like, get in front of this car. Like, block it off because it's not really fishing. More. What you want to do is you want to block off whoever, so nobody else parks here. Keep going. Stop. Cool. We're here.
Can I have it back?
Yeah, sure.
We back.
You got sand all over my car.
Because you were in the sand. Nothing. Maybe Geneva, Florida has an issue he has with, I don't know. So, y'all want to see me or him? I think me today. I do. I prefer to go out in the Everglades where I can have worms, but he's been refusing to buy me worms. I like the warm fish. He wants...
I'm going to have you go up a little bit so we can block off the spots so nobody else comes tries to fish here. Come up a little bit.
Apparently, I'm doing something today that's good. Yes, I'm back. What?
What, women? What do you mean, what? Respect me, women.
So what stories do you want me to tell you? Is there something you're looking for in a story from me? Because apparently you're liking the stories. Yeah. They're out for me. So, yeah, we've had an interesting life experience. And I want to continue doing more. Trying to get Jose to move. How did you guys do selling? We did not lose money. We were okay. Luckily for that, the only problem we had was a realtor. My parents are not rich. Neither of our parents are rich. Okay, any story. Okay. Where would I like to move? Michigan. Jose won't allow that though. Other than like Snowbird. Happiest married life moment. Most of the time we're pretty happy. Thank you, Ari. My worst date. I could tell this story of our first date. Not our first date. Our second or third date. Yeah, the first date was nice. It was interesting. I can tell you the first date story. So, Jose and I went out. We met and we're hanging out. Jose says we're going to go out on a date. So, we go on a date. And his dad happened to be in the hospital. So, he takes me to meet his dad for the first time to the hospital. So, our first date, he took me... They didn't think he was going to make it. So, they took me to the hospital to meet him. Yeah. I have 50 people with you gone. Yeah. So that's not the end of it. He took me to Chili's and we went to the pier and it was actually really nice. It was just a little awkward going to the hospital on your first date. He did donuts in the parking lot. But our second date, Jose picks me up in his car. And we're pulling out of our old neighborhood. We didn't die. We are still alive. We dined. We dined at Olive Garden. So he picks me up, and we get pulled over. Yeah, we were 18. We get pulled over, and at the time, and apparently, like, next door, some commotion was going on. Some activities were going on, and he had a similar car to the people doing those activities. And we got pulled over. They throw me and him to the ground. No, like, license or registration. They look at my license, and they figure out that I live in the house next door. They got the wrong people. And since Jose had only had a permit at the time, they had me drive. And at this point, I am, like, having a panic attack. You know, logically, I'm having a panic attack at this moment because I just got thrown to the ground for no reason because the people next door are doing stuff. And they had me drive home. I hit the curb, the rim. I hit the rims on the curb. Having a panic attack. They're sitting back laughing. Jose is, like, mad because his car is... And we just, like, ordered pizza or something the rest of the night. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. That was... It was hard. It was weird.
I'm gonna drive. I can get us to the next fishing spot. The wind's blowing out us. We're not gonna be able to catch anything here.
You don't want to fish here?
The wind's blowing at us. You can't fish here.
Okay. 13 years.
I'm going. Let me see if I can get us to a better fishing spot. Y'all hating on me? Well, let me tell you something. My daddy's the bigwig out here. You understand me? In this county here, Jose. In this county here, my daddy's a bigwig. And I know the lawyers and I know the police officers. And my daddy went to school with the sheriff. They're buddies. So before you come in this business talking all that Wu-Tang, you need to come out here and regularize who's regulating this neighborhood out here. Because my daddy went to school with the sheriff officer, and I got his business card right here in my wallet. That's gonna wobble all over the place while I'm driving. That's gonna wobble all over the place.
They fine.
Right.
Jose went fishing.
I love how our backup camera view looks like something out of a Chevy commercial.
Yeah, it does.
Have you gone fishing in the new 2021 season? Well, tell me your story, women. They want to hear your dang story, women.
I told the story.
You didn't finish the dang story. They want to hear the rest of it.
What rest of the story?
Now, there was more to it. There's more to it. You didn't tell them.
The first date story?
The first date, how I took
The
you.
second?
Tell them how much you liked my donuts.
I had a panic attack.
Well, that's how you impress a girl right there. First date, you got to do donuts in the parking lot. That's how you get a woman in the bag right there.
Yeah.
If you want to get you a woman in the bag, you got to do donuts in the parking lot. Well, go, woman, get out of the way.
Yeah.
Dang Ford aluminum soda can with your stupid V6 turbo boost.
Yeah.
It's like if you put a freaking turbo boost on a soda can down there.
Yeah.
Put on your safety belt.
Yeah.
Want to go to Lover's Key State
Have
Park?
we ever been mudslinging?
Yes, kind of.
What?
Have we ever got mudslinging? We've done some off-roading. Let's just put it that way. I've had to be towed out more than once. The last time,
Yeah.
the Hummer couldn't pull it out. Remember when my brother brought his Hummer and the Hummer couldn't pull me out?
Yeah.
I got stuck so bad the Hummer couldn't pull me out. Want to go to Lover's Key State Park?
No.
Why the crap not? You pay $7 when you get to be on that boardwalk.
Whose idea was it to get married at 18?
Yours?
Mine.
I'm a pimp, but I ain't gonna be tied down. No, ain't no woman gonna tie me down. I'm not gonna have a woman tie me down. This is what you call a shotgun wedding. Nobody had a shotgun. It was a machete wedding. She was. Yeah, we can hang out by that little boardwalk. There's like usually nobody there. All right, I'd rather pay $7 and you get to fish a good spot when nobody's around. I'm gonna ask them if they still allow fishing on the freaking boardwalk.
Yeah.
There's always stupid tourists and there's stupid tourist
He
regulations.
tied down. He
Next
tied
thing you know,
down.
the locals
Yeah.
won't be allowed to do anything around here.
He tied down.
I'm a free man.
Yeah.
Ain't no women gonna put a loop around this dude. What do you call it? This horse. Ain't no women gonna lock me down. I'm my own man. Do my own thing. No women gonna tie me down. Ain't no women gonna tie me down. We're down to like 30 people now.
Yeah.
They don't like me.
I don't know what
They're
it
here for
is
the
today.
baby. They're here for you, Kate.
They're here for me. You're here for me. Wow. Not many people are.
They don't like me today. They've had it with me.
How is the fishing at Delano Wiggins?
Pretty good. Problem is all these dang Canadians and New Yorkers coming over here thinking this is New York City. If you weren't born here, you don't belong here. Go back to Canada where it snows. I spent too much time around now.
Yeah. You get on the women's side.
How are you doing, sir?
Hello, sir.
Are we still allowed to fish on that boardwalk? All right.
Yes, you
All right,
do
bro.
need a saltwater license.
Gotcha, man. How much I owe you, man? Got $20 right here. Where the hell's the rest of my money, William?
I don't know.
Where's my wallet? How much I owe you?
$8.
$8.
And we do take card if that.
All right. Well, I got cash right here. Go give me the card. Where's my wallet at, woman?
I don't know where you're
Right there, woman. Well, it might be $8 right here. I keep singles in here. Can't say for what and for the missus, but you get the idea. You gotta have a few hundred ones out here once in a while.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I always keep a bunch of ones on me. Especially when I run on Newport Richie. You ever been down there?
No, sir.
All right. Your wife won't like it. Hey, what, man? What time you gotta be out here, man?
Park closes at sunset. That's around 7:18 tonight.
All right,
We'll
8:18.
be out here within like 20 minutes after.
All right, man. Appreciate you.
Have a great day.
All right. I don't go to Newport Richie. You know better than let me go to Newport Richie.
Oh,
So
we go together.
I'll end up on cops.
We go to Newport Richie together and people watch.
And she takes. Let me take ones. She won't let me take any cash. Richie.
Nope.
There's too many $5 gas station ladies down there. You're the only lady I need.
Yeah.
Well, like I was saying,
Numbers are back. Yes, send him back.
That's right. Let me tell you something. Juan.
They want to talk to me.
If you weren't born here, you don't belong here. Now, I don't want to hear y'all talking about no Cubans, no Puerto Ricans, or none of these Mexicans. If you weren't born here, you won't belong here. You understand me? I don't want you here spanking Spanglish. You're in America. We speak English.
Say it, don't spray it.
We speak English. If you weren't born here, you don't belong here. I want to hear y'all talking about you a U.S. citizen. If you were a U.S. citizen, you'd have been born in America. You weren't born in America because you were born in dang across the border, man.
Okay.
You were born on the other... No, I'm not done yet. Not done yet. And I'm not done yet. Now, let me get this clear to you. America is for Americans only. There ain't no damn Cuban gonna come over here using our natural resources and doing abortions and stuff like that. We're not gonna have that here in our country because America is Alabama and there's no other place in America. If you weren't born if you were born in New York, you need to go back. We don't want you here. They need to build a border wall along the Mason-Dixon line. We built one along... Hold on, women.
They don't want
put
you.
one along Mexico. They need to put one along the Mason-Dixon line. That's where we really need a wall. Is along the Mason-Dixon line.
Go away. So...
We're going to build a wall...
Go away.
Around Hialeah.
Okay, go away.
We're going to build a bigger wall around New York.
They don't want...
Come here and take my dang fishing spots.
Go away. They want me today.
They don't want you women for what? You were born in Michigan. That's a Yankee country right there.
They want to know how I put up with you.
I don't know how you do it. Somehow she manages it. She's got great patience.
Go away. I'm another. They say
She's
go
got
away.
more patience than that doctor. My dad
They say
goes
go fishing and leave me here.
Well,
so I can talk to them.
You're trying to evacuate me or something?
Yeah.
You're not going to evacuate me that easy.
They want me. You lost 15 people doing this, Jose.
I don't care. They probably weren't even born here.
You weren't born here.
So far?
You lost 35.
That's about what you had.
No, I had more than that. So, okay, y'all, I locked the door. See if that's effective. Gas it, girl. No, I'm in the passenger seat. I ain't gassing nothing. We had 50 before. Yeah, we did have 50. Thank you. I'm not driving away. He gonna try to get me to come, but we gonna hang out right here and talk. Since y'all want to talk.
Don't lock me out, women. I need my bait bucket.
Take your bait bucket.
Can't reach it. I got a fishing pole with me. And you come out here and enjoy some of the sunshine and weather.
They won't talk to me.
They don't want to talk to you. They want to see me fish.
No, they don't.
Come check on me a little bit. Make sure.
So, yeah, we have had an interesting life. We used to drive a trailer for the pigeon racing combine here locally, and when we drive, yeah, he is a backseat driver. We would drive it up Friday night and then release the birds to fly back to their loft on Saturday morning. So we'd end up driving a lot throughout Florida, so we explored a little bit. At that time, this was 2013 that we were started doing that. Yes, the book's back there. I am studying. I'm going through the course. It's not going to be today or tomorrow. It's probably going to be in the next month or so that I start. I'm working through the course. It's going to take a little bit of time for that. Yeah. It's going to take time. I mean, it's a course. It's not, okay, I'm done within a week. It's going to be studying. Yeah, Alabama and flipping it. Yeah, I'll get through it. Candace, are you a realtor here in Florida? Or a different state? Because I've heard that they have, like, calculus questions. Michigan? Cool. Yeah. I've heard that they have, like, calculus questions on here. So we'll see how I do. I'm going to have to learn some calculus to see how I can do. So, yeah, we drove the pigeon, and one time we had to stop in, like, the middle of nowhere. Total score, they do here, too. The middle of nowhere. And mine didn't cost that much, but it's going to be the fees afterward. Yeah. We don't have kids. But Jose, I have two stories from that time. Both of them have to deal with Jose. We slept at, like, this lake, in front of this lake, and we were going to release the birds there in the morning so that they could fly home. And Jose heard this noise, like, he thought it was a bear. And we were sleeping on the truck bed. He thought it was a bear, so he made us sleep in the truck. In the morning, he figured out what it was. Because it wasn't a bear. It was a boat lift. Like, it was boats getting on the lake for a fishing competition. So I always, like, crack fun at him, like, when I think he's wrong about something, and I'll say, oh, it's that bear lift again. He does not like that at all. Okay. So, my favorite restaurant in Naples, I don't really have a favorite restaurant, but there is a place that I like to go. I like going to this little Polish market, and they'll have meals there that I really like. Like, at lunchtime, you can go in, they'll have, like, potato pancakes and, like, all this cool stuff, and they always give you a little salad, and it is so good. Also like Taco and Tequila. That's a place that we go together. We like Greek food. I think it's like Polish Gourmet Market or something like that. It's by Wiggins Pass Road. So there's the Walgreens, and then there's like it's by Noodles Saigon. In the shopping center there by Walgreens. It's in there. It's really good if you want to check it out sometime. Taco and Tequila is the corner of Vanderbilt Beach and 41. It's behind, I think, Shula's. We also like Havana Cuban Cafe. They have awesome food. Jose likes the shrimp. This like butterfly shrimp. You dip it in the sauce and it is so good. There is a lot of good food here in the area. Rents can vary. You're looking at least $2,000 for a house at this point. Thank you! Yeah, you're looking like $2,000 or $3,000 for a house right now, rent. It's up there right now. It's expensive here. Yeah. Well, what happened was there used to be like Naples Park used to be exclusively rentals. Was all rentals or like seasonal. They started doing vacation rentals, and my favorite food, I like penne alla vodka. I love it. So that is one of my favorite things. I used to get it at this. I loved it at this place. It used to be in Bonita by the highway. There's this like Publix, and in there it was called Marsala. There's also one. It's in Estero, like by Germain Arena. Love it. I wish Jose would take me there soon. It is awesome. And most of the stuff we ate was like South Naples, like Versailles Cuban restaurant. Jose says it's a tourist trap and he won't take me. I keep trying to get him to take me. Every time we're in Miami, he's like, I don't want to go there. There's too many people. I want a hole in the wall. So we end up going to Ray's Pizza. If you are ever in Miami, Ray's Pizza used to be open 24/7. Now they're closing at like 11-ish in some locations. How did we meet? Jose and I met when I moved into the old neighborhood. My parents decided didn't want me to go to Michigan, so they bought this property and said, okay, you're going to live here while you go to college. I didn't end up going to college very long. I was just like overwhelmed because I'm not good at math or like taking tests, so I ended up in like remedial college classes, and the amount of classes for me to catch up, I was just overwhelmed with that, honestly, because they had me in like remedial like math classes in high school. I don't know if he went by there. But remedial math classes. So, I'm not good at like tests like that, so I end up in these classes. It's not that I'm bad, I'm just like bad at tests. So that's why I'm taking my time and doing the best that I can. Like on the job or stuff like that, I do great. Because I used to be I've done cashier jobs, I do that, and I do great at that. And I've always done great at that kind of job where dealing with that kind of thing, money, and I've worked at hotels, I've worked in customer service, I've done a lot of stuff, throughout my life, so, yeah, I am working I've worked a lot. Okay, why am I getting alerts for that? Yeah, I just was overwhelmed, and I really didn't know how much I wanted to go forward. Okay. Cool, yeah. I didn't think I wanted to go forward or pay for it, because I'm sure they, like, Jose, my dad said I was on my own after the first semester, and I kind of got overwhelmed at that, and I was just, like, bored, and my classes were at weird times. Okay. Yeah, my classes were just at weird times. Like, if it was, like, normal times for classes, it would have been fine. But it was, like, my classes were just at weird times. So, I'd have one at, like, 7 in the morning, and then I'd have one at, like, 7 o'clock at night. And then, like, you were just all over the place. And I just felt like that was just too much. Like, if the classes were during the day, it would have been fine. But it was just, like, chaotic, and then trying to plan other things. Like, it was just weird. And the classes were all the time. So, have to be in South Naples. Like, I'd have a class at 7 a.m. And then, instead of driving back, I would have to stay around the whole day and until 7 at night, and it was just, so I'd be in South Naples. Yeah, keep forward. I'm just gonna keep moving on this course. The course is great. I actually really enjoy this. This is a course I'm gonna be able to keep, but college just, it wasn't gonna work out for me, because it was back in the day when Florida Southwestern State College was Edison College, and it just wasn't going to work for me. I don't like that much, and it was just, I had to be there all day. So I was just bored all day, and I was going to find work or something, but it just didn't work out at that time, because I turned 18 in 2008 when everything was going in a recession, and it was so hard to find anything. It was hard to find a job at a gas station back then. So, at least here. I've heard stories of people having to go out to Colorado. And back then, like, people went out to Colorado. They had to go to different areas at my age to find work. And I just met Jose. I didn't want to go anywhere. That's why I wanted to go to Michigan. But Michigan probably was just as hard hit. Southwest Florida was the housing crisis. And then employers left. And it was just, it was an odd time to be 18. And I feel like anytime I try to do anything, it's an odd time. So I know I could, with real estate, I could go into a down market and not make sales or anything like that. I'm okay with that, because I've seen that before. Like, in 2007, 2008, yep, they're very competitive in Florida. 2007, 2008, there was a surplus of realtors down here, and no one was able to make sales down here. Like, you weren't able to make sales very often. Like, we talked to a guy years ago, like, after the bubble burst, like, they were getting, like, one sale a year, and a lot of them just, like, left the profession, at least down here, because there was just too many realtors, and even though there were a lot of houses on the market, nobody could buy them. The thing with real estate is, at least down here, is people have to be able to buy homes. When you're in a recession, some people can buy and a majority cannot, or they're underwater in their mortgage. So I've seen Florida really, really change And I've heard experiences from back then with realtors. If you were the guy who was having real estate as his second job, was out of the game. Whereas the one who had lots of sales and planned ahead, they did all right. So it was always a gamble, and you were hearing all these stories back then about real estate and going in. So I paid attention, when we did jobs like for realtors and stuff like that, like someone who was getting out. And yeah, same thing in Michigan. Yeah, it ebbs and flows. So I get it. I know that it could be horrible. It could be, I could do really well, or I could sink. I know how the market works down here. Hi, Super Karen. Yeah, I haven't posted that channel. I want to get Starbucks again and do that. Those were fun. I don't know how many people actually watched that Super Karen thing, because they refused to tell anybody about it. Starbucks, I haven't got Starbucks in a few days, and I am sad, and I haven't got sushi in a month. Jose needs to buy me some Starbucks and some sushi. The new phone is going good. We are currently on my new phone, but Jose is going to get a new phone here soon. I know it'll be good. I know Starbucks. I don't know. It just really hasn't worked out. Yeah, how could I be Karen if I make coffee at home? I actually bought 2 coffee sets. I bought an espresso set, and I bought the first 2 car is hard, then it gets easier. Yeah, that's what I think. It'll be hard at first, and I'll be learning on the job as much as I'm learning now, probably even more, and it'll be difficult, and then you'll do well. She spent my money. Yeah. We got Jose in the house. You spent my money. Yeah. I was trying to go to Starbucks today, and he wouldn't let me. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I tried to get Starbucks today. It didn't work out, and I was sad. Repeat clients. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. With Florida, we have snowbirds, so you're having people come down every year to buy houses. People retire every year and say, oh, let's retire in Florida. So you'll always have that because someone is retiring every year. It doesn't matter. I would actually like to go to Utah and California. Thank you, Hector. Hi, Kathy. Yes, I want to travel out west so bad. I think I have to get through my course first. And Jose doesn't seem like he wants to go. Thank you, Nestor. Seniors are your friends, yes. So, I want to go out there. It's just Jose is the holdup. You will love or hate California. Yeah, I think that's true with anywhere. I think certain places, like the pretty places, I'll probably love it. And then cities, probably not. We just were in the Midwest. You can go look at the videos. We did Michigan, Ohio. We did videos in Wisconsin, Illinois, Indiana. I think we did it. We might have did a video in Indiana. I think we did. But we were throughout the Midwest, especially Michigan. And we really enjoyed it. I'm sure Jose will be wanting to go back, probably in the summer. So we will probably have more Midwest content. Yeah, there's always someone needing real estate services, because Florida is retirement. So you'll have people saying, oh, I want to retire early to Florida, or this seems like a good time to retire, or they see themselves without a job and say, let's retire to Florida. If they plan to head for it and they just come down here and say, I'm going to get out of the working world, especially if there is a downturn. So I'm sure we'll still have clientele. 1,000 people move here every day. Yeah. So it just depends on what part of Florida. I know a lot of people are turned off by a few things like red tide. Red tide does happen, and it is hard at some certain places. Cool. Yeah, red tide does happen. It happens at different points, and when it is around, you can smell it. But it is, like, right now, I don't think there's too much red tide here. But when it does happen, it's very nasty. I sound like a realtor. I love the Midwest. I grew up in the Midwest. Yeah, Jose really likes Detroit. North Florida. If you are thinking North Florida, there is the biggest city. There is Jacksonville. Yeah, North Florida equals Alabama, pretty much. It is a great place to go camping or fishing. In North Florida, there are a lot of springs, and I would live like, if you want to be close to that, but in a metropolitan area like Tampa, Orlando, Southwest Florida is great. And then you can, like, on the weekends or every few months, you can go camping if you like camping up in the Springs, which is what a lot of people do. There's rivers you can, Citrus County, if you're looking for North Florida, is great. There's kayaking, you can go tubing on a river. I don't know. The real estate is, at least right now, it just doesn't make sense. At least down here. Yeah, I want to go check that out. It seems interesting. Mom Spaghetti. We love St. Augustine. St. Augustine is a city that I want to go back to. Yeah, Detroit. The one thing I miss about Detroit is there's so many different types of people in the area. So you'll have different types of cuisine. Like, there is Lebanese food, there is Mediterranean, Middle Eastern. You'll have really good Mexican places, like really good Spanish places, everything, soul food, Italian. The food is good. You've got Polish, German. Yeah, Mom Spaghetti. Yeah. But no, if you are in the Detroit area, you're probably going to go to the suburbs. Thank you. Yeah, I really liked it. We saw a beaver on Belle Isle. That was pretty cool. Yeah. So, that's at least the plan. Jackson, Wyoming, and Yellowstone Park. I think it's probably too late in the year for that. I want to go tubing down the Rainbow River so bad. Hopefully I can convince Jose to take us there soon. or let me drive and we can go up there. That's something I really want to do. I thought it was awesome watching it, and it just seemed like so much fun. Because we go to this restaurant called Swampy's, and you'll see people float by on inner tubes and kayaks. Yeah. Olga's Kitchen. I took Jose there, and he really, really enjoyed it. But that was his favorite. I tried to get him to go show... Thank you, Lewis. Yeah, I tried to get him to go check out some other places. He only wanted to go to this Guatemalan place, and I convinced him to go to Olga's. I was trying to get him to go to some other places. He wanted to go to this Cuban place in downtown Detroit. It did not... It was expensive, and it did not... reach his specifications. I told him we should probably go for like Mediterranean or something else. It was good. It was just more American than he's used to, because it was more, I would say, upscale, more fancier than what he is used to with Cuban food. So yeah, it just wasn't what he wanted, and I told him that ahead of time. I'm like, you should probably go to this other place. We should probably go get some, like, Greek food or something, which he would have enjoyed more. But, yeah, that is. I wanted to go to a Coney so bad, but Jose's like, oh, it's unhealthy. It's unhealthy. We can't eat that. I'm like, well, what do you go to Detroit for? You go for the Coney. You go for the Coney Island. I mean, yeah. That's what I wanted. He didn't want to do it, so we ended up not doing it. But I think next time he's more open to it. I keep telling him we gotta go to the Coney. I'm gonna see if we can't go to the Coney down in there's a Coney Island down in Naples, and it is I think it's Detroit style. It might have closed, but I don't think it's closed. It's been around for years and years. I went there with my family. We used to go there, and it was okay. It's not full, but full Detroit like it was back in the day. But when we were up north, we used to go to Coney Island a lot. Like, a lot. My family would go there because my sister loved it. We'd get the Coney, and... Yep, Conies, yeah. And one time when we were there, my sister was, like, severely mentally impaired, like autistic, on the border of autistic and mentally impaired, and she didn't talk. So we were walking through the restaurant, and she was hungry, and she had, like, the reflexes of a hawk. So we're walking through, she goes, like this, without even looking, grabs fries off this guy's plate. Yeah, we did not get pizza. I would have liked to, but he has been having trouble with his stomach, so we weren't able to do that. Maybe if he's doing better next time. Because Jose has ulcers in his stomach, so it was limited on what he could do. And anytime we have pizza, he struggles, or he's really sick from it for a few days. So I'm trying to, so we're not doing that, or like pasta or anything like that. How long did it take us to drive to New York? Well, we went through... Yeah, so much Greek food. It's going. I tried to tell him that. He's like, oh, it's just hot dogs. I'm like, no, there's so much more to the menu at a Coney than just hot dogs. Yeah. So we'll get him to go. But we stopped. The first night we stopped, I think in Savannah. We stopped in Savannah, so it was a few days, because we stopped in South Carolina. Nobody's either. Yeah, I wanted to go to Buddy's. I don't know if you're familiar. When I was a kid, I remember this place. I think it was in Westland or like Livonia, but it was like the coolest place ever, at least as a kid. I think it was like a family style or pizza restaurant. It had like all these like trains and toys and stuff, and then it had like a gift shop. But the train would like go around the restaurant. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, but I remember as a kid going there, and then I would go with my grandparents, and then they had all these like Beanie Babies that you could buy in this like little gift shop that they had. Yeah, it's a great creation. Yeah, it really is. I was trying to get him to go, and he was not into it that day. So after he tried Olga's, he is now more willing to try things. So, yeah. But yeah, I wanted to go a few different places, and he just wasn't having it. I wanted to go into Ann Arbor, and we just didn't have the time because I wanted to see my friends. I don't know that one. Yeah, I don't know the name of it, and I tried asking my mom, and she doesn't know. So anybody who would know is gone, so I have no way of knowing. Yeah. But I do remember Westland Mall. Like, as a kid, I thought that was really cool. They had this place called Jeepers. I don't know if it's still around, but as a kid, I used to like going there. They had this like swing, like you could get on the swing. It was like an amusement park, and there was like a roller coaster inside it. It was really, really neat. I have a lot of memories in Detroit. The art museum. So the Henry Ford is awesome. So anytime you are in Detroit, the Detroit area, it's an awesome place. We had to go to Grand Rapids, so we missed out more on Detroit, because I wanted to see someone that I hadn't seen in a long time. So we went over to the other side of the state. Who's more adventurous? It's a toss-up. Right now, what I would like to do and what Jose wants to do are probably different things. And I would want to just like get a bus and travel around the country and like figure it out, but you can't really do that logically all the time. So yeah, I mean, we are on YouTube, but you can't travel every day. There's like places you can go, places you can't. It's complicated. No, I've seen it where they have like school buses and then you like remodel the inside of it. But I don't think Jose wants to go to so much work. Through so much work, and I just don't think he wants to go that far into it, because you'd have to dismantle the interior of the bus, take out the seats, put in like plumbing, black tanks, and stuff like that. It would be a huge project and undertaking, and then just travel around and camp. So you'd have everything in there. We could have a bed built and have a king-size bed in it, and have a full living area in a bus. But I don't think he'd want to do that. Like, I was suggesting RVing to him before, and he doesn't think it's feasible, and towing things are not always good. It's hard to get in and out, so you'd have to tow something, and it can be a little dangerous. So we're not gonna do that. It's just not feasible. If it was feasible, I'd do it, but I guess we could just, like, if land is cool, then you could just park it somewhere. So yeah, I'm gonna be a realtor here soon, so we're looking forward to that. And if you need a lot of work in the national parks, that sounds interesting. I want to do real estate down here for a while. I might not do it forever, but I'll probably do it for a while, a few years at least, and then go from there. See how it actually works out, because it could be completely different, and I could just do real estate somewhere else, or we could move along. I know we want to be here and save some money, and then go from there. Yeah, it'll just be me doing the real estate. Jose, yeah, getting in a bus is tiring, being in a bus long term, yeah. So I think the plan is to be a realtor. We'll see, because I don't think anything is permanent. Something you think is great now may not be great in 5 years, so it is for a long term. So we'll see. Something, YouTube, we could be YouTubing full time and it just doesn't make sense. So we'll see how this actually works. If the channel continues to grow, then, we'll focus on you guys. But I am going to get my real estate license here soon. And, I'll be able to help you if you want to buy a house. And we can do the paperwork on that. I can show you the houses. And I can help you with the paperwork on that and get you where you need to be. And I'll look you up in a year or two. Yeah, and even before that, if you need help with like an area in Florida or Alabama or anywhere, call Jose. Like, go to the About section. We have an email address. Reach out to Jose. He does consulting, I think, for 2 hours. Cool. I think for 2 hours it is $200. Like, if you need help with Alabama, Florida, make sure you reach out to him and he'll be more than glad to help you. We do not have a real estate license, but we can give you some advice, or tell you he can tell you what the real deal is. When I become a realtor, there are some things that I won't be able to tell you. Like, I won't be able to say certain things, certain places. So Jose will still be able to tell you those things, and you'll still get the same information you get now. It's just I won't be able to say certain things. They couldn't. Demographics of neighborhoods. So that, my part, like in the video, sometimes you'll see me saying who lives where and there. That will be gone. I think as long as I'm not doing things that are called steering or anything that seems like nationalities or anything like that, like demographics of an area, that won't be happening. So I'll see how much I can be on the channel. If I'm not there, I'll make sure that I'm on my channel doing cooking, because there's nothing wrong with that. Or I'll do like Super Karen, or I'll just do a live stream where you can see me. So if you're here for me, you can get that. Cool. You're gonna buy a house in Tampa? Cool. Yeah, I think with my license I can do all over Florida. So everything's going good. Everything's on track. It's gonna take a while for me to get this license, probably a month, or at least a month. and then we'll go from, I'll let you guys know an update. But right now, it's just study, and that's it. There are a lot of places that I want to travel. Y'all gotta convince Jose to take a West Coast trip. That is something I want to do. Yes, I'm gonna have to figure it out. I'll make sure that I'm on at least live stream so y'all can see me and talk to me. And yeah, the one thing I will miss is gray days. I actually like the gray days, cause down here, at least in the winter, in the summer, what is super Karen? I have a channel. If you go on Jose, if you go to the channel page, you'll see home videos, channels about. The about has a link with the email if you need consulting. Make sure you talk to Jose about that. You can talk to him through that email address, and he'll give you further instructions. Yeah, down here it is sunny so often. Whereas in other places you have gray days. Here we have very little gray days. It's good if there's like a little bit of balance. I would prefer a few more gray days a year. I don't even think we have any gray days. Like, unless there's like a storm or something in the winter, sometimes we have them. Sometimes there's a thing called too sunny. So I grew up with some gray days, so I'm not opposed to it. Like, when we were in Alabama, we had gray days. I don't mind gray days because it resets it. And it just makes it for a better spring, summer. It just works out. But the days where there is sunshine, in the summer, it gets to be too much. When it's just, like, it's humid, too much sun, like, I burn too easily. Like, we were outside in North Carolina. We went and ate at a bagel place, and we sat outside. We were probably out there for less than 10 minutes, and I got a burn. I got burnt. I got burnt, and it hurt for like a day or so. So even in North Carolina, I was getting burnt. So, and I realize you can get burnt anywhere, but I just burned so easily. So it's better for me to be in a place that has more shade. Like in Southwest Florida, especially in like Cape Coral, or, you know, there's areas, Lehigh, where there is very little trees. I definitely miss the leaves changing. When we were in Michigan a few weeks ago, we saw leaves change. So I missed the full round of seasons. Where down here, it's like our seasons are different. I would say the summer from like late May to October, it is just brutally hot. Sometimes we have hurricanes. Even in October. September and October is where we have the big storms, if we're going to have them. And they happen like every 5 to 10 years, I would say. Sometimes even more. But even with those storms, people are like, oh, the storm is going to be so scary. It's like a big thunderstorm. Yeah, Autumn Leaves Drive. I want to do that here soon. I want to do that, but right now it's just not going to work out because we were up too early. I was hoping to get through with my real estate stuff before we went up there, so that when we went up there, it was all green. It was all colorful. But it just didn't work out. Like, when we were in northern Michigan, we saw a lot more of it because we were like in the UP. So we saw it. I used to live in Bellevue, Washington State in the 1900s. It was cloudy. Okay. So, yeah. I'm hoping we can do another road trip here soon. Smokies in Tennessee. We like going up north, more north, like North Florida, Georgia, when it's cooler. 1990s. Cool. Yeah, so. So, he's been out fishing for a while. I think he's pretty happy. I don't know if he's watching the live stream. Jose probably is watching. British Columbia. I've wanted to check out that part. I've always wanted to check out that part of the country. Washington, Seattle, and I've always wanted to go into Canada, especially British Columbia. I've been to Ontario. So I want to see more of Canada. But I've always wanted to see an orca in the wild, but I don't know if that will happen. I'm hoping Jose will let me go to Seattle soon. Jose, when we were in Miami, saw a cruise ship for the first time. Yeah, he does. He'll go saltwater fishing sometimes. He's probably saltwater fishing right now. But he's doing shoreline fishing in saltwater. Yeah, I wanted to do an Alaska cruise, but he saw a cruise ship in Miami. He saw a cruise ship in Miami. Okay, he is watching. A cruise ship in Miami, and he kind of flipped out. He's like, I don't want to go on that. That thing is too huge. So, I don't think I'm going on an Alaska cruise unless I go alone. So, yeah, that's a place I've always wanted to check out. I would have liked us to go there, but we had a panic attack after we went through Manhattan, and it was a little intense. Oh, cool. Yeah, Washington sounds like it might be a cool place. But I don't know if I could convince Jose to go out there. I think he might have some preconceived notions about Washington. Like, I want to go out. I was hoping we could have gone out there on this trip, but we kind of stopped at, Michigan and said, okay, let's start driving south. Cleveland, Ohio. We could have gone through Cleveland. We didn't. We ended up not going to Cleveland. Yeah, it's... I was hoping we could have gone through the Badlands and stuff, Jose. And, when we were in Michigan, we saw, that whole news story. And we're like, people might think it's us. Let's kind of go home so we can be safe. But we didn't know the details about it. So... yeah, we're back home in Southwest Florida. We moved into our place. I'm gonna start getting. I think I figured out how I'm going to have the channel. I just have to do some more work at the home, which means I have to be at the house to do it. I just haven't had that chance. And I'm thinking I gotta get some curtains or something, and yeah, I gotta do a few things to get the house ready, get the place where we're staying Ready. Utah is nice. Yeah. Good for people with respiratory ailments. So it might be good for Jose. If it's good for Jose, maybe we should look into it. I don't think he would go to Utah. I don't know if he would go out there. I certainly want to go out there. So we might all have to be a bug in Jose's ear and say, let's go to the West Coast. Or at least fly into Seattle. I definitely want to go out there. What I would like to do, I think maybe as we get further into next month, maybe just take I-10 across into LA and go through, see the Grand Canyon, see a few things. Maybe we stop in California and turn back. But at least we can go different places. Homeless people everywhere. Cool. West of the 100th meridian, less plants, grasses, that makes less allergies. Jose has a lot of allergies. I think what will keep us from moving, at least right now, is, we have a community. Hi! Tina! Cool! Hi, Tina! I thought it was you. Yeah. Yeah, I really want to go out to the west. I think, I think it might be best. We got a community here and friends and family. So, this is where we're going to be in Florida for a while. Great! Yeah! So, that's great. Yeah, see, I know that person in real life. That's the thing about Southwest Florida. We have friends here, that watch the channel. I'll see someone in the grocery store that I haven't seen for a while, and they'll be like, oh, I've seen your channel. Like, what? I didn't know you knew about that. Okay. Yeah, we've had friends around here for years and years. So it's nice to see that they're watching us live. Cool. I've had a few people tell me that. Things good with you? We're losing people. Where would you like to see us go? I think I'd like to go to the Badlands. And that might not happen till next summer. Seattle, Portland. Yeah. Seattle, California, and Portland. Yeah, that sounds really interesting. I really want to go out. I know there's more than Seattle. Thank you! Thank you, Tina. I know there's more to the West Coast than homeless people. That's all you describe it as. There is more than just homeless people. I know there's parks and stuff like that. Thank you so much, Tina. Yeah, there is more. I'm sure there's parks and mountains and stuff. All I've heard lately is, oh, there's homeless people. I just went through Kensington. Kensington was a little crazy. I don't know if anyone watched the videos. I saw them, shooting this guy. I saw them in the neck. He was doing some stuff in the neck. Stop it. So it was hard to see, and there's homeless people everywhere. It was just crazy. Jose is getting lonely. Yeah, Kensington was crazy. I didn't really like Philadelphia. It seemed a little, the city was kind of cool, but then you got into Kensington and you were under bridges, and there were They were using things and yeah. I know, but like some places where you can't really get out of the car. And especially in the car that we're in. I think with New York and stuff like that, we're just gonna have to like fly in. Because like I want to go back to New York so bad. Because it's probably easier when you fly in and then you take the subway everywhere. But we didn't do that. Badlands are awesome. Yes, I want to do that. Fly into Denver, rent a car, do Colorado, Wyoming, Utah, and Montana. Cool, that sounds like a great idea. And the videos came so close together. Yeah, they were happening live and then we were uploading them. Like Baltimore, you know, someone was trying to like take our car. Yeah. So we drove through all these places. Yeah, it was so much fun. It was a lot of fun and it was so surprising. Yeah. Yeah, like there's places that just change over time. It really has changed. Florida has changed over time in ways that I couldn't have seen. Like where we'd love to see you check out. We go to Pine Island quite often. I think there might actually be videos on this channel about that. Pine Island. Yeah, we've gone out there. We go to this place, Sunscapes. And they have mangoes, like all different types of mangoes, and they have mango tastings. And you can buy different species of mangoes, and they are awesome. If you are in that area, you definitely have to check that out. I think it's called Sunscapes. Go check them out. They are so good. And I think on Saturdays they have someone in there that like makes food and stuff like that. I think it's like smoothies or juices that they make, and they are very, very good. Also, if you're into farmers markets, go to Immokalee, the farmers market. I know Immokalee sounds a little, oh, it's Immokalee. No, go to the farmers market. Trust me, you can get fruits and vegetables, and they have fruit juices, and there's this place called El Taquito number 2, or like it's number 2. Just go to number 2. On a taco place, it'll be El Taquito. Crystal River we have done. I'm not sure if there's a video that's old. It might have been on a bad SD card. We're probably definitely going to be checking that out soon. It is one of the places I really want to go to because I want to start checking out the Florida Springs more. I've wanted him to go to the Springs for a while. We just don't. So we're definitely checking that out. That is definitely on our list with Florida. I think the Keys, and you know, with cities change over time, neighborhoods change over time. Alive from the farmers market in Immokalee, yeah. The farmers market is awesome. Like the juice, I'll go in, they'll have like different types. Like sometimes it's different. They always have pineapple. I've noticed that they always have pineapple. They'll have like horchata and like lemonade. The one thing that has surprised me that I have found is watermelon juice. Go check that out. In Naples, there used to be this place. I think it's by the scrapyard. By Garden Street Meadow, there was a Cuban cafe, and they always had watermelon juice. So, but we stopped going there for some reason. I don't know if it closed or whatever. But that's a place we went to. It is so good. There are so many cool places in Naples with Cuban food and food in general. There was this one in, what's it called? Out by Trade Center, by JNC. It was a Cuban cafe, and they had batidos. Most Cuban places have batidos, but this one, yeah, we like turtles. This one was different. This one had pineapple batidos. Now that is something rare. You will not find them very often. And especially how I had them. Usually it is with milk. Batidos come with milk. With pineapple, it's always with water for some reason. I was the only one in there ordering a pineapple batito with milk. Now, if there's someone Cuban on here, they can explain why that doesn't happen. And it was one of the best things I had ever had. But Jose was okay with their food, but it wasn't something he wanted. So we stopped going to that one. Our current favorite, and has been for a very long time, is Mango's Cuban Cafe. And that's like off Trade Center. I get the passion fruit batito. Fruta bomba, yeah. It is, or papaya. It's either papaya. Yeah, I think it's papaya. But it's so good. I love the drives. I want y'all to pull and show me what I'm missing from the car. Well, I can show you this. This is where we are currently at. I-90 going through Dakotas and Montana. You'll probably get a lot of views and subscribers. Cool. I really want to do that. I wanted to do it, but Jose, was like, we're not doing that. So, let me get this on the stabilizer for ya. And since Jose is apparently watching the live, and it's almost to the time where we have to leave, so orientation lock, cool. Trying to get this out. Oh. Yeah. It can be awkward. I'm trying to put it on the stabilizer. So, bear with me. I like West Palm Beach. West Palm Beach is a place. You can go check out the videos on that. Woo! I am horrible at this. This is why you can't give me technology, because I'm just terrible with it. Okay. Does not want to do that. Okay. So apparently this doesn't want to work today. And I have no idea what y'all are saying. So. How do I stabilize it? Okay, I think that might be it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Jose is getting upset. Yeah, he's constantly upset. Okay. Let me put this back on me and see how we go. Okay. So, I'm gonna get out and yeah, it's not, the stabilizer doesn't want to work today. Okay. Now, there we go. Sorry, y'all. Now, on to find where Jose went. Since y'all want to see the sunset. I think I know where I'm going. It's still going to be a little bit. We're going to find him. We're going to go find him. I think I see him. Yep. Live TV. So I'm going to give you guys a view here in a minute. What do you think? He's all upset. He's so excited about his fish. I don't think he's caught fish in a long time. Because we were all chatting. I'm on live stream. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dude, I've never seen this place so poppy.
Mm-hmm.
All you gotta do is get the fish in the water.
Yep.
Dude, I had a barracuda earlier and a redfish.
Cool.
And I was trying to get you here so you could record.
Oh.
You're over there doing who knows what.
Talking.
Come on. I put in the tarpon, barracuda, snook, red. I had a red on. I almost landed it. Big red. Big red, but it went underneath the bridge. So as soon as you get the fish thing behind the water, like immediately they're on. There you go. Like as soon as it hits the water, they're on it.
Yep. So what do you think of the view? A lot
big fish.
of y'all are on, but no one's talking.
Just enough to dry it a little bit and then take it. See how I mean? It's like they're all over the place. It's insane. It's like this. I've lost the biggest redfish I've ever hooked into. And I caught 2 snook. Lost the bigger snook, lost the big red, lost the barracuda.
Lover's Key.
Don't tell them where I'm at. That's my spot, bro. How you gonna tell them my spot now? Now they're all gonna come over here. Next time you come, there's gonna be 50 people here next time you come. Don't tell them my spot. How you gonna tell them my spot? You telling my spot, man? My spot, man? You telling people my spot, man?
Apparently it's a secret where it is at.
Not anymore. You already told them. Little fish is dead. They'll get him. They don't like your presence, Katie. As soon as you got here, they stopped biting. They were biting left and right, and you showed up to ruin it for them.
Well, you kept calling me to come out, and it finally came out.
Yeah, but it was too late.
Uh-huh.
The fish aren't gonna wait for you, women. I'm getting impatient. I just gotta let the line sit.
Beautiful.
I'm getting impatient. I gotta relax. I'm getting way too impatient. I'm getting way too impatient. I wish I had seen this big red I had on there. Remember like the one I caught one time here?
Yeah.
Like about that size.
Cool.
Maybe a little bit bigger.
Cool.
And it was like a light color, so it wasn't like a it wasn't like red. It was like a grayish color, but it was redfish. Now I can't perform because I'm on camera. The park's really
Yep. They're enjoying the scenery.
It's pretty. The mosquito and the notions are incredible.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. We got fish running through there.
Cool.
Come on. Dang. That's a fish. I think there's one right. There you go. Right in front of them. They're moving, jumping everywhere. Bad time to be a small fish. No, what the crap?
I don't hear you. All I hear is Jose. Yeah, that's usually what happens.
Talk to him, woman.
So we're here in Florida. This is what you do in Florida when you have a day off. Go fishing.
What the crap, bro? They're biting like every second, and then now they're gone.
Well, I came. That's the problem. Now they hear voices. What is that building? That's a resort. These are resorts.
Lover's Key Resort.
Lover's Key Resort.
Very expensive.
It's very expensive.
Just the HOA on some of these is more than your rent. The HOAs alone on some of these are more than your rent. What the crap, bro? Like, they were hitting it as soon as it landed in the water. Sometimes you see dolphins and manatees too. This is a great spot to manatee watch.
Yeah.
They're trying to take us out of here soon. There's something moving this way. See the water thing here? They're biting like...
How much does the Orkin Man charge?
It's a what?
Orkin Man.
For what?
I don't know.
place
Bug
is-
guy.
Hmm?
Bug.
There's no fish is dead, man. I need to put another one on here. This little fish looks like crap. Oh, he got slaughtered. That's why. We gotta put a live fish on him. He's dead. We don't want to eat that fish. So that, yeah, those apartments over there.
Mhm.
What's the HOA fees on them?
Yeah.
The HOA on
So
some of
about
those
7:30.
The HOA on some of those apartments is like 1,700, 1,800.
Yeah.
That's a month.
Yeah.
How the mosquito bites treat you, babe?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Rough.
Feels good to get bit by mosquitoes. This one, they're gonna be all over. Watch. They're gonna be all over this one because it's a live stick.
Yeah.
Here you go. Watch. 3 seconds. Boom. As soon as they hit the water, they're gonna be on it.
Mhm.
3, 2. I'm gonna go for it.
Mhm.
Ready?
Mhm.
Mosquitoes treating you good?
No.
Mosquitoes treating you right? You like the mosquito bites, huh?
Nope.
It's good for you. It keeps your feet moving. You liking this? What the crap? I was getting bite after bite, and you show up, and nothing happens. Here we go. We're gonna get a bite now. Watch. We're gonna get a bite. Watch. 3, 2. Here we go. Here we go. Look at the size of the tarpon. Oh, you missed it. All right, talk to him, Katie. Just hit him. They're gonna leave.
They asked me to show them this side.
Talk to him. You were talking good until you shut up.
Yeah. Yeah. We are in Estero. Look how beautiful this is. And this is just the backwater. So this is the stuff that you kayak through. You're welcome. See, not all Florida is... Yeah, not all of Florida is the beach. You have this too. And this is beautiful too. And a lot of people think, oh, the beach. There's so much more than Florida. So, this is what we like. We would kayak through places like this all the time. Look at how nice it is.
Crap, I got a bite since you shut up.
Do you want me to leave?
Make sure you don't drop this phone in the water.
I won't. I'm good. Cool. Let's see. Better looking than a swamp. Yep.
You got a bite. I got a bite, baby. You're in.
Yep. This is the cool part. Yeah, they are mangroves. Mm-hmm.
Or I've known buddies who go there for 3 minutes. It's all about having the spot.
You will. The minute I walk over, he's gonna lose it.
What the crap, bro? I'm not even kidding. They're all getting bites back to back. Here we go, big one. Oh. That's the worst thing about clear water. You can see the fish before they come.
Yeah.
And you're like anticipating the bite.
And then they can see you.
There they go, there they go. They're in there. They're back. It's like a little school of like small tarpon and gas and shit.
I don't know off the top of my head. But we'll do a live stream with the pricing for stuff like that in the immediate area real soon.
What happened every time when you were back there, you were talking for hours like a non-stop.
Because there's so much scenery. You want me to go over there again?
Yeah, talk to him though. I'm saying the talk. You're doing good, so it's not him.
Yeah. Well, of course. Well, it's not hot right now. It's just kind of buggy.
The bugs are unbearable. Well,
He won't jump. You can see the sunset. Yeah.
who needs a job when you can just go fishing?
Yeah. Mhm. I'm not seeing mosquitoes. What we have is no-see-ums.
There we go. There we go. The last thing, the redfish will underneath the bridge and they'll break you off. And there you go. They'll break you off. They go underneath the bridge and break you off.
Yep.
That was a big red.
Yep.
They go underneath the bridge and break you off.
Yeah. No, he lost it.
They go underneath the bridge. That's a professional. He lives here. He knows what to do.
Nashby says you need a stronger line.
Yeah, but I probably do.
No.
That's the second one to break me off like that.
What are you fishing with?
Bait?
Line.
It's just like a 20-pound, but I know I gotta step it up. I wasn't prepared. These are my bass fishing tools. I just moved back to Florida. I don't really have I don't have I should have like a 40 or 60-pound line ready, but this is what I got for now. It's like you gotta work with what you got, right?
Yeah, I prefer worms, but those are for more fresh water. I think we're gonna have to do a fishing trip in the Keys here soon.
Oh, so that's how you're gonna label it to get your trip?
Yeah. We're at low power mode.
10% or 20%?
20.
Why weren't you sharking when you were older?
Because I was on live. Because I was just live.
You weren't paying attention.
Uh-huh.
You should have had it like that. You should have had it sharking when you were older.
Okay, I didn't. Can't change it now. Uh-huh. Maybe. We'll see. Couldn't you see yourself kayaking here?
The only thing left is you're gonna drop your phone in the water. I see it happening.
No, it won't.
Yep. The only thing left is for some hippies from New York to come over here and tell me I'm hurting the fish. That's like the only thing left to really finish it.
Uh-huh.
Catch anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have been slaughtering them.
Really?
Yeah, I had a big red earlier. I've caught several snook. I've lost more than oh, look at that.
What'd you catch?
Something just went really big, went right near. Oh, it went away.
Yeah.
There's like a huge fish right near. So I hooked into a big red.
We want to watch.
Yeah, I hooked. There you see him. You see him right there. You'll see the glitter off him. But yeah, it's been non-stop today. It's been. You see them you see him right down there. You see him you'll see him slapping around. It's been crazy. I hooked and I've caught 2 snook.
I love them.
You see them they flash by?
Yeah.
Those are jacks. They're pretty smart. Like they go underneath the bridge. Like the big ones, they know to go under. See
Yeah,
right
you
there?
saw something right there.
Yeah, they're big.
Yeah.
But they're smart. They know like once you hook them in, they go straight for the bridge. They'll go straight for the bridge and they'll break you off. I had a big red.
They know. They get under there where they can hide.
They're smart. When they get big, that's a ladyfish.
We're from St. Louis. We don't have these kind of
Where you guys from?
St. Louis.
Oh, cool. We were just in Illinois.
Oh, are you?
We were coming back from Michigan. There they go.
Oh,
See 'em?
yep, yep.
See 'em? There you go.
Get one? No, but I
Get one,
saw
but
them swimming.
They're running through there.
Yeah.
And it's only like a foot and a half of water, so you can see them.
Oh, I didn't know how to do that.
Yeah, it's like a foot and a half to feet.
So you live here?
Yeah, we're locals. We recently went. We were in the Midwest not even 2 weeks ago. We came from Madison,
fish or just
Wisconsin,
watch?
drove right to Indiana.
Sometimes I fish.
So
I
you're,
was just looking at some real estate
that
near
would double
south of
whammy.
St. Louis.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't believe how cheap, like 16 acres.
something keeps showing up. Oh, did you get him?
Hopefully, you gotta land them now.
Oh,
You gotta land them still. You see, they're smart. They go from underneath
oh
the
yeah,
bridge.
he did. Right
Break
on.
off
Yeah.
the snook.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gosh.
Big old snook.
Awesome.
What is it called?
Snook.
What's a snook?
What's a snook?
Now, these guys, their gill plates are like knives.
Do you keep them?
No, you gotta let him go. He's the biggest one. Probably about the same. They won't let him out that size today. There were some
She's
big.
trying to video and we're talking. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you're fine. It's a live stream, so
Okay.
you're
Yeah.
fine. You don't worry about us. It's a very casual live stream.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
So
Yeah.
it's a YouTube. We have a YouTube channel called Southern Life where we travel and stuff.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Well, it's like a 2-hour live stream, so you're good.
Southern Life.
Southern Life, yeah.
I think we're into our third hour.
Yeah, so it's very casual. It's not anything professional.
That's awesome.
This guy's a snook, but their gill plates are like knives. That right there, it's like a knife. So if they cut you with that, pretty,
I've never heard that.
yeah, snook. See the line on the side? It's called the lateral line. Now, these are born male, and when they get to be bigger, they turn to females.
No way.
Yeah. So this guy's still male. When he gets to be a big girl,
How do you tell?
he'll never be a big boy. But these gill plates are like knives. I mean, those slices are like knives.
Yeah.
They used to call it soapfish because back in the day they would eat it with the skin, and it would taste like soap. But if you fillet it, it's actually good, but you just don't want to cook it with the skin.
Yeah.
But you got to catch and release these.
Okay.
Wait for them to be a big girl.
That's weird. But they turn in.
And they'll be, I mean, I've seen them like this big.
Really?
But when they get big, they'll never bite. I mean, they're just,
Yeah.
they're
They're
pretty
just
smart.
really
Yeah.
Yeah, some stuff keeps jumping back there.
All right, what's your YouTube channel?
Yep.
Southern Life.
Southern Life.
Yep. It's a
Okay,
yellow logo. It's a
Yellow
bright
logo.
yellow logo with the state of Florida on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very cool.
How's the area south of St. Louis, like out in the woods?
Thank you, Catherine.
We
They
live
just saw
south of
3
St.
bear
Louis.
there today.
Okay.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
is I seen like 15 acres, a house on 15 acres for like 80,000 or something. It's like
Yeah.
really cheap out there.
Wow. You
right
don't know what
there.
area Festus
Is it really? What's like the nicest little area out there? Like a little town that's clean and
This is
St. Genevieve
This is
is
not
really
far from my
amazing.
house.
Yeah.
This one says that's big today.
oh, 3 bears. Yeah. So you'll see
Oh,
bears
cool.
on your fires.
Out here in Florida too?
Oh yeah.
We never see
Um,
bears at a firehouse.
Where do
we-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like
In
right,
Naples?
right by our
What's it
house.
called?
Bowling Estates.
Okay.
She's
It's like
building a house
next
now.
county over, we're in Lee County, Kohler County. In fact, me and her, we were out doing a video like we are today, and we saw like this big giant black bear.
Hmm.
Dang,
Yeah.
where?
So we
Yeah.
have black bear
Golden
here.
Gate Estate.
Golden Gate Estates.
Yeah.
It's kind of
We were in the Picayune State
Picayune
Park.
Strand State Forest.
Yeah.
She's
And,
building a place
I
on
mean,
it.
people have cameras, and they'll show up on their cameras,
Oh.
like in their like house cameras,
Right.
like bears all the time.
Yeah,
But,
like the-
so I
is it
couldn't believe how
Golden-
cheap
Golden
it is.
Gate?
I couldn't believe how cheap it wasn't like south of St. Louis because I
Yeah.
was looking
Oh,
at.
yeah.
It is cheaper there.
I was
Yeah,
like,
it's
oh my
It's
god.
a lot
Like,
cheaper than down here.
Yeah.
Are you guys native of
yeah, like see those
Yeah.
Florida?
like buildings like that. Just the HOA.
I'm
is,
originally
like,
from Michigan.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And
just
we
the
like that
HOA is
there,
like
too.
1,700.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, yeah. It's crazy, you know?
But yeah,
How late can you stay out and fish?
we got to leave it 30 minutes after sunset, but that's
Oh,
hard
they
to
told
follow
us
that
10
rule.
I know, right?
That is one hard
Yeah,
rule
she's gonna
right there.
barely can. You'll be out in 10 minutes.
But I want to check it out. We also went in.
Yeah.
We were in Arkansas, and we did.
Yep.
Well, is it called the Ozarks?
Yes. Oh my gosh,
Believe
beautiful.
how
down there.
beautiful.
It's so
Yeah.
pretty there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Branson area.
It's like people don't think about
Yeah.
Missouri as being pretty, but it's
It
gorgeous
is.
out
It's,
there.
it's
It
some
is
pretty.
pretty.
land.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, thank
Well,
you.
it's
That
cheaper than
was
Yeah.
fun.
for chatting.
It was fun to watch you.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
fun watching you catch one.
Yeah.
Yep, I
Maybe
wish
catch.
if it were up to me, I'd be here all night, but they're gonna,
Yeah.
they're gonna kick me out. I stay until they
Do
kick me
you,
out,
do
usually.
you fish or you just the camera person?
I can fish. I fish sometimes. Just camera today.
You're the
She's
camera.
actually better than me.
Golden Gate
Are you?
Estate.
Yeah.
When we get
I
to
love
States,
to
you'll see
fish.
black bears. You know, if you like nature, there's a
Yeah.
place called Turner River Road. Turner River.
Around here.
Yeah, it runs like 50 miles. It's like in the middle of the Everglades.
You're writing all this
Yep.
down.
And lost them.
What did I say?
And there's also there's Turner River Road.
You can
It's like
rewatch
trails you can
it
drive
if
on,
you
even
missed
have
what
a
he
car.
caught.
It hasn't rained a lot too. Well, it has rained a little bit. You don't even need a 4x4. There's just
You can
trails
rewind
go on.
it,
Your car
yeah.
might get a little dusty.
Oh, see, something keeps jumping.
South of US
Yeah.
41 is the G Loop. That's an awesome trail. I mean, like,
What are you gonna see?
I mean, you can see like lots of hogs.
Yeah.
In theory, you could see panthers and black bears, but that's not realistic. You might see deer. You might see hawk. The scenery is what's really cool.
Oh, what's that one called?
The G Loop.
Gee,
Yeah.
So basically, it's between Naples and Miami along US 41.
Yeah, my brother lives in Fort Lauderdale.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, thanks so much.
Yep. Check out those trails. I mean, the
Yeah.
Everglades are amazing.
Yeah, we will.
Mhm.
All right, thanks so much.
Yep.
Bye.
And if you're gonna stay in Florida, Venice and Naples are probably the two towns you want to check out.
I've been to Naples. We're gonna maybe go to Sanibel tomorrow.
Oh my God, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yep. Sanibel, the sunsets are amazing, and Boca Grande is beautiful too.
Is that where we were in August? That's on the other side, right?
Yep, it's
Yeah.
near. It's like on the other side of Sanibel.
If you go to Captiva,
Yeah, we were
Go
gonna
to-
Sanibel.
yeah,
What's that
go
restaurant
to the
called?
bubble room.
Oh yeah, my friend told me that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a must do there.
Yeah. And there's also Ding Darling you can drive through.
King Darling.
Yeah.
Star Park.
It's, yeah,
That's like a nature preserve.
nature.
Isn't there like a fast boat you can go on too?
That's somewhere
Oh,
else.
it's not in Sanibel.
I think there is one, but yeah.
No, it's like 100 miles
It's a
an hour.
restaurant.
They fasten you into a seatbelt,
Yeah.
and they fly to the backwaters.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll stick to seeing the bear and the deer.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right, thanks.
All right. Oh my gosh, I think they're gonna kick us out of here soon.
Yeah, we should probably head
Oh,
out.
I lost it again.
Yeah.
I'm starting to hook too fast.
Mhm.
I got excited and it broke me off.
Yeah.
Well, that's a bluefish. It broke the line right off.
Okay. Hey.
What's up?
Look.
What? You gotta go?
No.
What? I'm fishing. What are you trying to do?
Look.
Look at what? The battery? You got money? Yeah. Oh, you got $9. Awesome. You made $9 today. Kid.
Yeah.
That is incredible. Problem is you
We
spent
have
about 100.
friends on this live chat that we know in person.
Oh, cool.
Southern Life.
All right, cool. That's a yellow logo. Yellow. Okay. So. Okay, every single one of my fishing lines has been disabled so far. Like every fishing line I've done out there.
So we should probably head out here soon.
Wait till they kick us out. They're gonna come kick us out in a minute.
Okay.
Show the bridge, baby. Show the bridge. Look at the camera. Look at what you're showing. Show your face.
Yeah.
Like it's just like the camera's just been wobbling around for this half an hour.
Yeah.
It's not even straight, bro.
It is straight. It's fine. Catch them Crocs, Jose.
Huh?
Jeff says catch them
I'm wearing
Crocs.
Crocs.
Did
They're gonna
you
come kick
see
us
them?
out soon. They'll kick us out real soon. They'll kick us out
Yeah.
real soon. Ooh. Got a bite, lost it. Got one. Oh, Katie, stay on the. Listen. Do me a favor.
Mhm.
Stay about 10 feet away from me because if I swing, you're too close to me.
Yeah.
Back off a little bit. So I have to pull in and hit you when I'm here, or be on the left of me. Instead of being on the right of me, be on the left.
Okay.
There you go. They're hitting the lure. They're hitting anything. Like this time of night, when they start biting, they'll hit anything.
Yeah.
Hey, we can go back to the other spot you liked where we were earlier.
It's all right.
You like it. You like fishing all night. This is what we used to do when we lived in Florida, by the way, guys.
I know.
Show them what. Put the camera on me. They're here for the visual experience. You're not even talking to them. How many people you got on?
44.
44. It's a miracle they're watching. This is boring.
No, you're catching things, doing things.
You're a formal cameraman. Katie.
Yes, I am. Everyone knows it and does not care. We're getting more and more people.
You suck. You're the worst cameraman on the face of the earth. Who hired you?
You did.
Made $9.
I'm going away from
Oh,
you.
no, come back, baby. I need you. You want to see the track and all this up?
Let's go see them Crocs.
Oh, those skills are killing me. Why would you come to this place?
You picked it.
All right, one more catch. Come back, man. One more fish and we're done.
One more fish, that could mean we're here all night.
No, I've been catching them every 5 minutes. What are you talking about? I've been catching fish every 5 minutes. They're gonna come pick us out anyway.
I just want to go.
You like the mosquitoes?
No.
Okay, if you leave, listen. If you leave, as soon as you leave, I'm gonna catch the biggest fish in my lifetime. Come here, hey.
Okay, I'll leave the camera with you.
No. Is it that bad you can't bear anymore, the mosquitoes? Is it that bad you can't bear anymore?
Yeah, we'll save the mosquitoes.
Yeah, use the bathroom?
Yeah.
Go use the bathroom. Go turn it on. There's someone who will fall, or it's facing me and will fall. Did you just need to use the bathroom?
Yeah, that's all.
Well, put the camera down. Look, put it down over there on that wall. Facing me. They're gonna kick us out of here anyway. Where's that? That's interesting, man. Hey, drop that camera down. What down something?
It's right here, okay?
I don't know anything.
Copy.
Yo.
It's right there.
Is it facing me?
Yeah.
Is it recording us or is it recording the wall?
No, it's recording you.
Okay, why is it sideways like that?
Because it is. Let me just go and I'll be right back.
Alright. Alright guys, I'm fishing. I don't know what Katie abandoned the camera. Katie abandoned the camera. Katie abandons the camera. Dang, these mosquitoes suck. Dang it, these mosquitoes suck. Oh, they're killing me. Ah. They dang mosquitoes out here. Dang old mosquito right there bit me right there in the arm. I couldn't believe how hard that thing bit.
They're vicious, man.
I'll tell you what, that dang mosquito right there needed. What's for being weird, something goddamn painful. This dang old mosquito right there came bit me right in the arm. Dang it. Ah. Alright guys. Dang mosquitoes are everywhere. Gosh, this is unbearable, y'all. Are y'all even here? Katie left, she went to pee or something. And she's got this camera like, she didn't orientate the camera right. So there's my fishing line right there. And it is, her orientation's all messed up. It's supposed to be like, she's like, how does she even have 74 likes? The camera's sideways. I don't even know how she got it sideways. She's got the camera sideways. Let me turn this off and like start again. Dude, bug repellents do work. I didn't bring it. I didn't think about it. This is unbearable, y'all. I mean, like, dude, this is completely unbearable. You guys have no idea. This is unbearable. Unfreaking bearable. And then for some reason, she's got the camera. Let me fix this for her. It's like slanted. There you go. She's got the camera like, she's got the camera sideways. What the crap? Let me fix this for her. Fix this for her. She's got this camera like lopsided. I don't even know how she managed to do this wrong, but her camera's like all lopsided. She's got the camera lopsided, bro. Hold on, y'all. And I got a fish biting over there. I got a fish on. I got a fish biting now. Great. All right, guys. I have a tripod, but it's not. I got a fish on, guys. I got a fish on. And it's stuck already. Dang it. Hold on, y'all. I got a fish on. Fish on. Fish on, guys. Wow, it's running. It's running. It's running. Ooh. It's running. There you go. And it's not a snapper. Oh, dude, it's keepable. Cool, it's big enough to keep. All right, guys, that's a decent sized snapper. That right there is a decent sized snapper. Now I gotta measure it and find out if I can keep it. Cool, we got a snapper. Gotta see how big it is. It might be big enough to keep. Might be big enough to keep, y'all. It's a big snapper. It's a big snapper, y'all. It might be big enough to keep. Let's measure it. Let's measure it. It might be big enough to keep. It's 11 inches. 11 inches. And it looks like a Cubera snapper. Cool. It might be big enough to keep. Let me see how big. Hey Siri, how big does a Cubera snapper have to be to keep it? I caught a snapper.
Okay. I found this on the web for how big does a Cubera snapper have to be to keep it. Check it out.
Hey Siri, how big does a Cubera snapper have to be to keep it in Florida?
Here's what I found.
Okay, let's see how big it has to be to keep. It's a snapper, yeah. It's 11 inches. 11 inches, guys. Man, the mosquitoes are killing me. They're gonna kick us out here at 8. They said 8. What time did they say? 8:20?
No,
8:18?
7:30. It's like 7:45.
You wanna wrap it up and go?
Yeah.
Okay, look, do me a favor. I'm gonna start wrapping things up.
That was a no-go.
Huh?
No-go.
What do you mean?
There's no light.
There you go. See how big a Cubera snapper. See how big a Cubera. There's still people here. We're good. We're good to keep. Find out how big a Cubera snapper's gotta be to keep it.
What kind of snapper?
Cubera. Right, mangrove snapper. Mangrove snapper. How big does it have to be to keep it? Mangrove or Cubera? Like Cuba, Cubera. Cubera snapper or mangrove snapper? See how big it's got to be to keep it? 12? We gotta put it back.
Where can I find yellow ribbon?
Oh, he's swallowed. Come here with the flashlight. Oh, he's snapping. Look at him, he's snapping. He's snapping. 12 inches, Katie? He's only 11. We gotta put him back. Give me a flashlight. Man, he swallowed that crap.
You caught another snook?
Snapper.
Snapper? Nice.
Appreciate it, man. So we can get copyright strike. Flashlight and check his mouth. And not to be rude, bro, can you like drop that? Because I'm gonna get a copyright strike. I'm live streaming from there. Appreciate it, bro.
Oh,
Y'all got a
you're
copyright
streaming,
strike.
my bad,
Appreciate it.
Sorry.
Yeah, this is a snapper. Man, you should have seen how much fish I've caught since you left.
What else did you catch?
I hooked into a I hooked to two snook. I brought up two snook,
Yeah.
and then I lost a. I'm just gonna pull it. He swallowed it all the way through.
Oh.
Dang it.
You gonna keep the snapper?
He's not big enough. There's no way to save him.
no.
He took it all the way through. I can't believe he did that. Look, and it's a big fish.
That's a red snapper?
Yeah, I'd rather leave the hook
like
in
a
him.
mangrove snapper.
Mangrove. I'd rather leave the hook in him. He'll rot away in a few days, but if I try to pull it out, so I need to pull his guts.
Oh, dang.
It's fine. It'll spit it out.
Yeah, it'll rust out. It's metal.
Okay.
But yeah, I hooked into a big red. I mean big, like
Nice.
that big,
Really?
and I just couldn't land him. He went underneath the bridge.
Oh, true. The amount of bait fish
Out there?
I've never seen it like that in years. Like literally one cast net. Here
Here you go, man.
good for the set.
Walked out. Well, I'll meet you. But yeah, I mean it's spot's awesome.
No, next week I'm
I gotta
probably
bring some
gonna
bug
next
spray.
weekend.
I gotta
I'm
bring
some
gonna-
bug
yeah,
spray.
all
I
the-
know,
all
I'm
the bug
cheap.
I think I'm gonna
You guys
come
forget
next
it?
weekend. What happened?
You guys forget the bug spray?
Yeah, we did.
I forgot completely. About
Yeah, I'm
I'm like,
itching.
that.
I
Let's see
had
it.
a blast, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be out here next weekend probably.
Get some live bait,
Yeah, I got a net.
catch some live bait, and bring it back to me, man.
Yeah.
Have a good night, man.
Bye. Have a good night.
Good night.
Time for Starbucks. Funny. Most likely, if I could convince him. But I think it's too late for Starbucks. Even for Starbucks. I had a job previously where I worked overnights. I'd get coffee at like 11. I'd run through Starbucks at like 10:30 because they were open till 11. So, sorry, I'm missing comments. I'm trying to see where I'm going and breathe. Yeah, it's okay. It's just thick air. Well, not thick, just warm. If it's 10, okay. He doesn't want to keep it, so it's already gone. Okay. You're enjoying the dusk walk while I'm enjoying going on it. And get y'all back to the car. Truck, we're leaving now. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we will. Okay, we are almost back. So I'm gonna turn it back on me. And I got Jose coming up the rear. Yep, well, we had it before. Okay, we just got the last morning, so.
Dude, they killed me. How bad did they get you?
Pretty bad.
Oh, you still listening?
Yeah.
Oh, killed me. Oh, I wish we should have brought bug spray.
Yep.
Gotta go buy some Bronco. Oh, dude.
Take.
Oh, dude. Ah, that is insane, bro. Some water on me or something. Oh, and the nose fumes got me so bad. Ah. That water bottle there? Ah. They got me that bad, man. You still live streaming?
Yeah.
Ah.
Trying to get you guys back. Think we are good?
Dude, I've never caught so many fish in one day.
Yeah.
I caught, let's see, three snook, one, let's see here. those textbooks gonna get all messed up back here.
Yeah, I know.
How many people you got?
Is it no CMs? Yeah, it's no
How many
CMs.
people you got?
40.
Dang it. Ah.
How many were you hoping for?
Huh? I don't know. Dude, the no seams got me so bad. I forgot about Florida. I was in Alabama so long, I forgot about Florida, y'all.
I just put it there.
Oh, you gonna read it?
Yeah.
Where's my phone? Do you have it?
Yes.
Here, charge one of the phones. That one's about to die, ain't it?
Yeah, that's why I'm charging it.
It's charging right now?
Yeah.
Oh, conmigo no.
Conmigo, no.
No, es la guapería. Dude, call that real quick. He called.
Like several times.
Bro, the pigeon people, they put on the AU our phone number for lost birds.
Are you
I've been getting
serious?
calls non-stop.
Why would they put our phone number?
Estoy en vivo. Fix it. Look at it, bro. It's all clopsided. Fix it. You want to be live, but then you don't even fix it. No, estaba pescando.
It looks good.
Qué vuelta. Estoy en vivo. Creo que hay. Dime.
Yeah. Deep woods are off. Working well in Southwest Florida. We usually get Bronco.
Déjame salir para afuera, espera.
Cold Frappuccino now.
No. Oye,
Y'all
no
think
problema,
I should get Starbucks?
Yo estoy en Bonita. ¿Qué estás haciendo?
I don't know.
Nada. Mira a pescar aquí a Bonita, papi, en el puentecito de Lovers Key. Cogí cubera, pargo, cogí robalo, el rojo, medianitos todos. Pero papi, yo nunca cogí tanto pescado en mi vida, eso es una locura. Estaba buena, pero los mosquitos y se me olvidó traer el spray. Pero papi, la pesca como nunca la he visto, man. Papi, ¿tú te acuerdas de uno que tú pagas 7 pesos y 3 monitas? Y hay dos puentecitos y al final hay
Yeah, I need to have that. Until
Lovers Key.
tomorrow, yeah, probably.
Lovers Key State Park.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that. We usually get Bronco.
Yeah.
That works really good.
So, ¿qué pasa por Juego Cobo? No, yo no sé si
It's
qué voy a
for
comer,
horses,
qué voy a hacer.
but you can use it on humans.
Va bien, te dejo, papi. Yo pronto te hablo, ¿ok? Completo. Mañana, Paloma.
Lemongrass. Bullshit.
Sí. No, que está ocupado. Dale, después hablamos, ¿viste? Dale.
What's he want?
He forgot what he wanted to call. He called me and then he forgot what he called me about.
Wow.
He's old.
Yeah.
So, anyways, dude, the no-seams just about killed me, bro. Can you fix that camera? It is so annoying. You're looking at the hood, bro.
No, you're not.
Yes, you are. Give me the camera. Like, you're like... Now you're looking
can't.
Give me the camera. Just give it. Take it off there. Porque lo tuyo no es fácil así. Lo tuyo no... You don't know how to... You know when you were live streaming, you had the gimbal sideways. Like, what the crap, bro? I don't even know how these people stick along to watch this crap. You had the gimbal sideways. Like, literally, when I got the gimbal, it was literally sideways. Like, pay attention, bro. Why
You want to complain on
I
the
am
live
gonna
stream?
complain, bro, because you're being unprofessional. You had the gimbal all sideways, and what the crap, bro? People are trying to, like, watch the live stream. They're taking time out of their life to watch your live stream, and then your live stream sucks. What the crap? Es para que le metan una galleta y se faja conmigo. Cool. So, man, I had fun. I want to go to Fort Myers Beach so they can watch that.
Sure. That
Let's do
sounds
that.
good.
We'll make it a Fort Myers Beach live stream. I love that. We'll live stream from Fort Myers Beach. I wanted to eat in Bonita, but they're more important than my desires. They're more important than us.
They actually requested Bonita.
They want to see Bonita at night? Do you guys want to see Bonita or Fort Myers? I think Fort Myers Beach would be more cool.
Bonita is fun.
Fort Myers Beach is going to have more... Well, there's nobody out here.
Yeah.
So we could take Fort Myers Beach. And then from Fort Myers Beach, we could go up McGregor. And then from McGregor, we could do... You want to eat at that lodge place in downtown Fort Myers? Yeah, let's do that. See what time they're open till. I mean, they're open late because they're in downtown Fort Myers, but... Bro, I have never had so much fun. You need some... We got change on us, right? Let me put on my seatbelt.
What do you mean change?
You got to pay to park in downtown Fort Myers. I'm all sweaty and full like fish, and I stink like fish. I smell like dead fish, bro.
We have like 3 quarters.
Dude, I am so sweaty and tired and full of mosquito bites. This is the real Florida life. Yeah, Florida life, y'all. You want to fight me, women? Let's go, women.
They're up until 10.
What time is it now?
8.
We got time. We'll get there. I really wanted Maria's Mexican and Bonita, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Let's do it.
But that wouldn't make no sense. Like, here, we're almost to Fort Myers Beach. And Fort Myers Beach is a cool spot to live stream from. They're not even telling us where they want to go.
Yeah.
You had, look, when you were, let's check it out. When you were doing the live stream by yourself, you were doing good. You ran an awesome conversation. I was listening to you while I was fishing, right?
Really? You liked it?
You did a good job. You did a great job.
Yeah, I was talking about how
Look at this
real
spot.
estate ebbs
Look at
and
this.
flows in
Look at
Florida.
this, guys. Look at this. I have so many memories right here. This is the drawbridge in Fort Myers Beach. I would come here and fish right here at night. Some of the best memories of my life are right here. The open ocean is to the left of us, and the backwater's to the right. So everything on the left is open ocean. You see people fishing. Que vuelta sere! People fishing on the pier, guys. People come shark fish right here. I have so many memories here. You have no idea. Que vuelta sere! Oye, tremenda trucha, mi hermano. Buena la trucha. You gonna pass me, New Yorker? Go ahead. I wish you would. I still got my Alabama
Yeah.
on permit. Let's go. New Yorker, pass me. I dare you. One thing I do is I slow down on the bridges because people are fishing, bro. And these stupid people like Katie who fly through here at 60 miles an hour is disrespecting the people that are fishing, bro. Like, those people on the bridge, when you fly by at 50 miles an hour, they get terrified because they're on the freaking edge of the water, bro. And besides, the speed limit is 35 on these bridges. So, like, the car behind me, like, he got right up on me, like, trying to rush me. A mí no me estás agitando. Porque me bajo y te meto dos galletas. Ahora sí me pongo pesado. Since you're in a rush, ahora me voy a poner pesado de verdad. No, since he's in a rush, ahora lo voy a agitar para que de verdad se agite. But those people that are fishing, when you go up and down those bridges, like, hey, went 60 miles per hour up the first bridge. I don't know what she was thinking. 60 miles per hour on the first bridge. You know that you're on that bridge and a car passes you by going 60 miles an hour, how terrifying that is? It's terrifying, Katie. It's terrifying, women! Roar! I almost hit that truck. Dang, it's really 25 around here. Who wants to fight with me? I think no-see-em bites make you crazy. Like, you know what makes Florida, man? I think it's no-see-em bites.
Yeah.
I think the no-see-ems have, like, a chemical that makes you crazy. Like, maybe that's, like, the scientific explanation for Florida man. Like, once the no-see-ems get you, then you become, like, a Florida man. You're like, "Rah! Quita that mano, I said it!" You know, like, you just lose it.
Yeah.
Like, a few no-see-em bites, and you're done. I can't believe it's 25 around here. That car behind me is going to lose his mind. He's going to pass us any minute.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's, like, nervous. He's, like, trying to pass us. It says 25, though. So, to the left of us is the Gulf of Mexico, white sand beaches. We're now in Fort Myers Beach. I have never... if you're watching the whole live stream, you know this. But if you're just tuning in, I was fishing earlier, and I caught a snapper, 3 snook, and a jack. I lost a large snook, and I lost a big red, and maybe at least 10 other fish bites I lost. So what I need to do is I need to wire. I got to put 40 to 60 pound line, maybe 40 pound braid on my fishing lines because it looks like I missed a lot of good bites because, you know, the line kept snapping on me. So that monofilament that I had is just, I think it's 20 pound mono, and it's not strong enough for snook and bluefish and all that. But I caught a lot of fish. Had a great time. I mean, I'm really feeling like this is me right here. Like what you saw today, me jumping up and down on that bridge and screaming at Katie, that is me being me. Like, that is who I am. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not in Alabama playing with... I don't want to be in Alabama with a gun like, oh man, if somebody comes on my property, I'm going to poop them. You know what I mean? That's not who I am. Like, being in Alabama with a gun, being like, if somebody comes on my property, I'm going to poop them. That's not who I am, bro. Who I am is on a bridge. Like, you just saw the real Jose right there. Me fishing on a bridge, telling tourists about the fish, being a tour guide and not getting paid for it. You know what I mean? That right there is who I am. That is who Jose is, who I was. And I feel like I need to go back to who I really am. You know what I mean? Because, like, I've gone far from who I am. You know what I mean? When I lived in Florida, we never had money. We never went on vacations and extravagant trips to New York and this and that, or traveled the country. I never got to do any of that because we were hungry half the time. But I was happy being who I am. And today, I got a little taste of who I really am, who I really was. You get what I'm saying? So I feel really like inner peace and I'm satisfied. You know what I mean? I'm driving slow on purpose to piss off the person behind me. That's the type of jerk I am. You know what I mean? But that is, if you saw that, you saw who I really am. You know, like, I'm so excited and like the fish are biting and I'm jumping up on the freaking wall and Katie's got the camera sideways, and that is life, man.
Yep.
That is who we are. At least say goodnight. Who's leaving? Who's leaving?
Who's leaving?
Who's leaving? I smell weed. So, yeah. That is a piece of who I really am. Just unfiltered, uncensored. Nobody's perfect. Some people scream and get angry, and that's just part of life. And you're seeing a unedited live stream. This is real life. You know, like, real life is like that. You know what I mean? Couples argue about who's driving bad, and that's real freaking life, bro. Good night, my friend. All right, Katie doesn't like it. Katie doesn't like it? Do you like that, Katie?
What?
Did you like the experience we just had?
Yeah.
That's who we are. That's what we do.
We'll go fishing all night, and then along the way, I'll complain about something. And
Yeah.
we'll end up leaving.
Yes, if I'm catching fish, I am dragging her around. But listen, you did really great on the live stream earlier. You did awesome.
Uh-huh.
You really did.
Yeah.
I was listening to your live stream when I was fishing,
Uh-huh.
and like for the first 30 minutes, it was incredible. Like, it sounded like a radio talk show.
Mhm.
They finally finished this, huh?
Yeah.
Awesome. Like,
Yeah,
you
I was
sounded.
telling them like about the recession and how the real realtors got filtered out.
Not really. You were just talking a bunch of garbage, but it sounded good.
Mhm.
A lot of realtors made a lot of money. I don't know what the crap you're talking about. Like, you don't just be you. Like, tell your
Yeah.
stories about you. You're talking about real estate and we're stashing people. The realtors made a killing. Like, I know
They did, yeah.
Katie, the realtors that we know became multi-millionaires because of the recession.
I know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, there were some that
Yes.
after, yeah.
They left and went back home.
Yep.
But the ones that are down here, they made a killing because they sold houses. Listen,
They knew what
listen,
they were doing,
you don't know
yeah.
what I'm talking about. They sold houses before the recession,
Mhm.
and then after the recession, when there were foreclosures, they sold them again.
Yep.
And then they made money on both ends of that. You have no idea what you're talking about. You're talking, but you don't know what you're talking about.
Mhm.
I understand you like talking, but you don't know what you're talking about, man. So anyways, you did a great job with that part. Like, you sounded like a real, and you had, what, 45 to 50 people watching?
Mhm.
You did great. And then when I called you over, like, when you came up to me, you were holding the camera was sideways the whole time. You didn't even notice it. So I don't know why you're shy to be like, when you're around me, your live streams suck. But when I'm not around, you do better. So I don't know why you get nervous being around me.
Because you contradict everything I say.
Yeah, you get nervous around me because when you were live streaming by yourself and I was listening to your live stream. It was super interesting. You did I was listening to it and enjoying it.
Yeah.
Like, I was listening to you talk while I was fishing. You did a great job.
Yeah.
But then when I called you over, because I wanted to show them how much fish I was catching, like, you start holding the camera sideways and you didn't even notice. It's like when you come near me, you're afraid of how I'm going to criticize you. So
Yeah.
then you like freeze out. But you can't do that.
Mhm.
See, like, you can't bend under pressure. When you're under pressure, you have to continue to be who you are.
When I am not with you, I do that.
You're just afraid I'm going to criticize you?
You do it so often.
Well, yeah. Because when you come around me, you suck. But when you were by yourself, you were like, that live stream, I actually listened. I was listening
I work
to it.
best independently.
Possibly. but you also sometimes have to work with other people.
Yeah, I know that.
Like when you came out to record the fish, your camera was sideways the whole time. Like you didn't realize that at all.
No.
You should have realized that. Este tipo se me atravesó con una bicicleta, man. So we're in Fort Myers Beach. All right, guys, we're in Fort Myers Beach.
Yeah.
It should be a lot of people out and about. We'll see how many people are hanging out here. I love that there's nobody in Florida right now. I wish it would stay like this forever. Wouldn't it be awesome?
Yeah.
I love that. Like when I was fishing, there was nobody there. Like there might have been like 2 stupid tourists from New York, and that was about it. You know what I mean? Like it was awesome. Then in a month or 2, all these people come from up north, and it sucks. Like Florida is awesome when all these dumb tourists from up north are gone. I had somebody open a door for me today.
Yeah.
Yeah, this young kid opened at the gas station over there. He opened the door for me.
Yeah.
You know, like the people that are from Florida are just as nice
Yeah.
and respectful as anybody else. It's a stupid tourists who come from other places
They act normal.
and they get drunk and they
Yeah.
act drunk and they get stupid and you want to pit them upside. Like it should be illegal to club a tourist in Florida. Like if you're a tourist, it should be legal. If you're a Florida resident, you should be allowed to club tourists. Like seriously, that should be a law. I'm gonna talk to and DeSantis would do it. He doesn't give a crap. I want to send a letter to DeSantis and say, hey, look, I know I've talked a lot of bad things about you, but I need your help. Like, listen, DeSantis doesn't give a crap. He'll do it. Like, make a law where if you're a Florida resident, you're allowed to club. And it has to be like a regular, it can't just be like a baseball bat. Like, it should be like, you know, like a state registered club. Like, you can't be too savage.
Like a foam mat.
Not like a foam mat, like maybe like, not like wood. You know, but like they should.
Not aluminum.
You should, as a Florida resident, after you've been a Florida resident for 5 years, you should be allowed to club tourists. You know what I mean? Like not like a state.
I can imagine
like you need a
that
club.
go
It's like a
over
fishing,
badly.
like a fishing license. You know, you pay for it. You know, you register. Hey, you can make some revenue off it. You know. Like, you know, like you register your club, it has to be like a registered. It can't be like a steel club. It has to be like aluminum or something, you know. So where if you hit somebody,
Aluminum does this much damage.
well, it bends after a while. Like you can't be like a murder weapon. It's got to be something like, you know, like what the cops use. One of those like police beaters. What do they call it? Batons?
Yeah, that does damage too, Jose.
Okay, something like I will find like a composite material in the middle. I want to send a letter to Ron DeSantis tonight. I'm gonna say, look, man, I'm sorry I've talked bad about you.
How about a pool noodle?
A pool noodle? Yeah. I mean, no, that's too weak. It needs to be a little bit stronger than that.
A little
Like a pool noodle that's been dipped in
plastic.
no, like a pool noodle, right?
Mhm.
But then it's been dipped in like what's that stuff in rhino liner?
Mhm.
Yeah, like a poodle noodle.
Mhm.
A pool noodle that's been like dipped in like what's it called? Rhino liner. And like if you've been a Florida resident for more than 10 years, you can club a tourist, you know, like
I could see
would
that
save-
being
it
misapplied
would save
wrongly.
no, like you give it to Florida people and you say, look, you're a Florida man, now you should have the right to club a tourist every once in a while, you know. You know, like if a tourist gets out of hand, you can club them, because really it would lower the crime rate. You know what I mean? All right, guys, we're in Fort Myers Beach. There should be people out and about here. We'll find out. Yeah, it's not a bad idea at all, bro. Like get the, like a registered clubber. You know, you can be a registered club holder. You know, like you can club people. What can go wrong? There's dumber laws on the books in Florida than that. Este tipo está atravesado or what? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I don't know. Conmigo no. Like I really do think that you should be able to club people. Like if you're a Florida resident, you've been here more than 10 years, and somebody just is acting a fool, you should just be able to club them. Because these tourists, they come over here and they think you can do whatever you... No, man, I'm a Florida resident. I should be able to club you. What? Yeah, I know that.
Ah.
I knew that. Like, you know, like I want to be able to club a tourist. Like, you know how you get like a fishing hut and you get a snook permit, or you get a tarpon permit or whatever. You get a tourist permit. You know what I mean? You know, they have to be within regulation. You can't just randomly club a tourist. Like you know how you catch a fish and you have to measure the fish. Okay, like this fish is too big, it's too small. Like, you know, you got to measure the tourist. Like, is it like a tourist? if they're from New York or New Jersey, and they're under 40 years old and they've been drinking, like that should be a free club right there. You know what I mean? Like it's within regulation. Like you can't just like club an old lady from Michigan. You know? Like you can't club somebody like you can't club like an old guy from Michigan. That's not right. You know, you can't go around clubbing old ladies and Jaguars. You know, that's like out of regulation. But like you know how the snook, and not year round. Like only like during like snowbird season. You know, like between December and February, if they're from New Jersey or New York, and they're under 40 years old, and they've been drinking, you should be legally allowed to club them. You know, like a tourist season, and then if you club a good one, the state should pay you. Like, you know, like you can tag them.
Oh, this sounds so wrong.
This isn't a good idea.
No.
I've had some good ideas, but this is it right here.
I'm sure a few people in the live stream probably agree with you, but...
Do you guys agree that would be a good regulation for... Read the comments, baby. I can't read, I'm driving. Read some of these comments. I think it's a great regulation, bro. I'm gonna send a letter to the governor of Florida and say, hey, bro, can I get a tourist clubbing permit? You know, like, I'll register my club. Quítate del medio, acere.
They're saying Starbucks for Katie.
No Starbucks. There's a Cuban around
Come on,
here.
Katie, she wants Starbucks.
There's a Cuban around here.
She wants Starbucks. Katie, your old man couldn't handle Van Nuys Long Beach without a problem. He would probably change the environment.
There's a Cuban around here.
You gonna stop and eat somewhere? Sorry, I'm late. Where are you? We're in Fort Myers Beach.
Fort Myers Beach, everybody.
All Floridians.
Yeah, right there. Just right there. Yeah, you just get that there, right there.
Put your window up.
Yeah. I don't know why they have like the most. I thought I had a hick accent. They were like, man, I tell you, you gotta pay to park. Should I walk around or just drive? I think we'll just drive.
Just drive.
Yeah, I'm not in a walking mood. I think that fishing trip alone was enough.
Hector says, vote for Katie Starbucks. It's too late for the Starbucks.
No, it's not. It's too late for Starbucks. Bro, this is so cool out here. Look at that red Maserati. You know, I could have bought that. We literally had enough money to buy that. Instead of buying this truck, we could have bought a Maserati.
No Mazzies.
No Mazzi? Why not?
Because
you got to pay to park here, right?
Yeah.
You got to pay to park?
Yep.
There's not even that much going on worth getting out. Alright, guys, so we're in Fort Myers Beach. This is a touristy little spot here. Fort Myers Beach. So you hear about that rapper who was arrested in a stolen car? This rapper out of Jacksonville. His name is Spot'em Got'em. He was driving around Miami in a stolen cat, you know, like a Dodge. And he stole the car. The thing is, the car he stole belonged to a YouTuber, and that YouTuber, I guess they stole his car. I guess he bought like a I don't know, $80,000 Dodge sports car. You know, I don't know what the crap they're called. One of those Dodges called the cat, the Hellcats or whatever.
Hellcat, yeah.
Yeah, he had a Hellcat, and I don't know. I think it's like an $80,000 or $90,000 car. I don't know how much they cost because I can't afford it. But this young YouTuber bought this like super expensive Dodge, and they got stolen about 8 months ago. Well, now they catch this famous rapper They catch this famous rapper, Spot'em Got'em from Jacksonville. It was in Miami, and he was the victim of a drive-by shooting. But when the cops came, they figured out the car was actually stolen. And then the car belonged to that YouTube blogger. And the YouTube blogger did a video showing the blood inside the car and everything and all the junk they had in the car. Because apparently the kid was like living inside the car. Well, it turns out that the rapper threatened the kid saying, I want you to give me my stuff back. And like not to be like, he threatened the kid, right? Over like because he was like saying it was his stuff. But you know how brazen that is to say, Okay, so you were in my car. My car got stolen. You were caught in my stolen car. So you're in possession of my car that was stolen. You're driving a stolen vehicle. He says he wants his stuff back out of the car. And he told the kid that he wanted his stuff back and he'd better give him his stuff back after the police repossessed the vehicle and gave it back to the owner. And the kid, I don't think he understands who he's messing with. They're going to try to extort that kid. They're going to try, like, wow. You got to be so careful on the internet. But this poor YouTuber, I don't think he knows what he's getting into. What is it, like 1 hour parking you got to pay, right?
Yes, we're in Fort Myers Beach,
Fort Myers
Florida.
Beach. Let me get out of the way, because este tipo me está agitando. Y voy a bajar y voy a meter 2 galletas por agitarme. You got to pay to park, right?
2 hour meter.
9 to 9, 7
And
days.
you gotta pay over there.
You got to pay over there at the machine.
$3 an hour.
$2 an hour. I ain't paying.
Mhm.
I ain't paying, dog. I'm gangster, dog.
Okay. And pull out of here. Let's get going.
But I don't want to leave either. I want to walk around, but I don't want to pay. What a conundrum. I told the kid don't repeat what Jose
You
said.
said the F word, and there was a kid watching
When?
in your last live stream.
Can we not talk about it? Just let it go. Nobody's perfect, for real. Like, seriously, like, don't even bring it back. That's it. It happened, and that's it. It never happened. Why bring it back?
Because our kid repeated it.
Oh, come on, that's garbage. I try not to do stupid stuff like that. Like, literally, we're live 10 hours a week now. Like, every once in a while, somebody's going to fart.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm not on here constantly saying profanity and stuff or whatever, but if I'm live streaming 10 hours a week, eventually, like, I want to fart on camera. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let it go. I try to do, like, the best I can or whatever. Nobody's perfect. I got soap in my kid's mouth. Okay, stop that. Stop that. Your kid did not repeat what I said. You guys are just being fools. They're just trying to clown us.
Yeah.
There's just somebody trying to clown us.
Yeah.
I want to walk around.
Luis Manuel or
There
Luis
you go.
Manuel?
He remembered. Let's see if he forgets again.
¿Qué vuelta, Siri? Dime. Ok, ¿cuál de ellos? Ajá. Ajá. Susana no tiene todo eso para ti. Ok, yo esta noche reviso, ¿ok? Dale, yo te reviso, dale. Quizás tenga que estar contigo porque tengo que coger el número que tiene y todo eso. So, yo te llamo para atrás por la noche, dale. Dale, yo por la noche te lo reviso, dale. Bye. He needs to check the card that we have access for to go in there and make sure that there's nothing strange. But you have to do that with him, right? Or do you know the numbers?
I know what to look up.
Okay.
The information's at home.
Okay, so when we get home, we'll look at it. So we're in Fort Myers Beach. I want to drive to the strip one last time. I actually want to walk around. I just don't want to pay to park.
Actually,
You can do it from here?
someone else has access to it.
That's what I told him. That's exactly what I told him.
I'll text that person.
That's what I told him. So anyways, guys, so yeah, every once in a while, I mean, like, we're live streaming 3 hours a day. Like, we're live streaming 10 hours a week. Yes, every once in a while, somebody's going to fart on camera or something. You don't fart every second of the video, but, like, every once in a while, you're going to make a little mistake. So just, you know, understandably. You know what I mean? Like, every once in a while, I'm going to make a mistake. We're live streaming 10 hours a day. I'm sure if I followed you around for 10 hours a day, you would eventually do something stupid. So don't, this is unedited, it's raw. What you're seeing is what's happening. It's a live stream. People make mistakes. Does that mean you got to hold me accountable for the rest of my life? Probably not. People make mistakes. But we are in Fort Myers Beach. I had an awesome time fishing today. I hooked into. I landed 3 snook, 1 jack, and 1 snapper. I had a redfish that I almost landed, but it was a really big red and it went down for the pier and I lost it. So I lost the red. I also lost 2 other good bites. I had 1 big snook and a barracuda. I actually had a barracuda, and the barracuda was another one of the fish that I lost. I lost the barracuda. So sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. There, that car pulled out right there. That car pulled out of that spot. Do I fit in there?
Ugh, I'm gonna have to help him.
No worry. I think we have it at home on our computer.
Yeah.
So do I even fit in this parking spot? Let me see. I just pulled into it, but do I even fit in here? How do I don't think this is like a truck parking spot. This is like a New Yorker. You know what I think about envy about New Yorkers is they know how to parallel park. I don't. I don't know how to parallel park at all. There's like no parking police out here. And if I get a ticket, oh well. I can't help the urge to just park here. Is it like a parking number or something? How's it work? Okay. Is it like a parking number or something? How's this work? That's the thing I don't get how it works. Do you get like a parking number or something? I still don't know how to park a car. Right there. I still don't know how to park a car. I think that works right there. It'll be quick. You're in the car. I'm not gonna worry about it. He got some Crocs. Yes, I got some Crocs. Alright guys, so we're in Fort Myers Beach. There's a lot of music in all directions. Hopefully we won't get copyright strikes, because there's music playing in every direction. So this is Fort Myers Beach. Welcome to Fort Myers Beach. It kind of feels like on vacation even if you live on. Yeah, that's the thing about living in Florida. It does feel like you're on a constant vacation. It's Florida, bro. Like, it's always... Today's a week... Look at this. This is a weekday, bro. It doesn't matter. It could be a Sunday. It could be a Monday. This is just Florida. Like, every single day out here, it's like non-stop action, bro. You know, like... It's like being on vacation all the time. It's just... That's Florida. You know? I wear my Van shoes. I got my Crocs. I mean, I got my Crocs on. But that's Florida, bro. Like, even on a weekday. Even the weekday. I was fishing 60-pound test, Stewart Inlet, sharks. Oh, yeah. No, Stewart Inlet, man. Like, Fort Pierce, Stewart, Sebastian. It is incredible, man. Like, the amount of sharks and tarpons out there. The humidity's pretty low today. Finally, today, the humidity is reasonable. I would say reasonable. Reasonable humidity. It's not insane. It's actually, like, decent. It's not too bad. Yeah. But, yeah, the humidity is pretty reasonable. Humidity is reasonable today. The humidity is reasonable today. My kid said I can't watch Jose and say that you are punished for saying the bad word. Okay, no. First of all, no cap is your screen name. So that's how I know you're acting a fool, because you said no cap. I heard you the first time. If you keep going with it, I'm going to block you. Enough is enough, bro. Your screen name is no cap, which is slang for no filter. So you're telling me that your screen name is no cap, but all of a sudden you're hurt because I said something. And by the way, why is your kid watching a live stream at like 10 o'clock at night? Shouldn't your kid be in bed that early? That's horrible parenting, right? Right, no cap. His screen name is no cap, and he's watching a live stream of his kids at 1 in the morning of me driving around Miami, 11 o'clock at night. Shouldn't your kids be in bed by then? Let's start. Let's break this down. So you're watching me drive around the hood of Miami at 10:30 with your kids. Tell them. Come on, bro. See, we got a few people on the live stream that they're trying to like hijack the live stream. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just start blocking them because they're acting a fool. Like, yeah, but I love the live stream. You're careful in the future. I have to. Nobody's perfect. I try to be careful. I swear to you, like, you guys have no idea how hard I try not to be a trashy person. It's not easy. We are, especially when you're live streaming 10 hours a week. Like, I'm trying to live stream 3 hours a day, at least 10 hours a week. I want to live stream that much. But no, you don't have to block them. But the thing is, like, see that type of behavior right there? I don't know if they're joking. If they're joking, it's funny because they caught me. But the thing is, like, I had recently somebody, I don't know if you guys saw this on that same live stream. We had somebody, and what they did was they made a fake profile. Listen to how stupid this person is, bro. This person took the time out of their day to make a fake profile called Southern Life, just like my channel. And they even put the logo. And they were commenting on my live stream, and it looked like it was me, but it wasn't. And then they made 3 or 4 other profiles to look like other people who are on my live streams. Okay? This happened during my last live stream. But again, I'm not stupid. The person who did this, they thought they were smart because they're stupid. So stupid people think they're smart. Smart people know they're not stupid. So I seen the only reason I didn't acknowledge it is because if you acknowledge it, then that makes them feel like they got away with it. Or they feel like they're smart. But what this person did is they made a fake profile of my profile and like 3 of my other subscribers. And then they were commenting. They logged in all simultaneously. They logged into several accounts. And then they were trying to comment, saying stuff that I would never say with a fake profile that looks like me. And I seen some of I seen comments on my channel from subscribers that are always on my lives, like some of my best subscribers, man. Like the people that are like day one people that rock with me forever. And I see the comments they made, and I know that my subscribers would never say that. So I knew off the bat that it was somebody who had either hacked their accounts or created a fake profile. So on the last live stream, the Miami live stream, if you guys were paying attention, some of my good subscribers were saying stuff that they would never say. It wasn't them. It was somebody who created a fake profile to look like them, to make it seem like they were saying bad stuff. So what this person's trying to do, and I know who it is, by the way. I'm not going to say who it is because I don't want them, because what they're trying to do is they're trying to hijack my live stream because they're trying to buff up their channel by trying to kind of pirate my channel. Yeah. So this person's trying to pirate my channel. It's somebody who would always comment on my live streams and try to start drama and whatever. Man, my truck looks pretty. Look at that. Black on black. Man, my truck looks pretty, bro. Look at that thing. So anyways, this person created fake profiles. And they were commenting. And I saw the comments. But here's the thing. I know my subscribers. And I know what they would say and what they wouldn't say. So when I saw my good subscribers saying stuff that they wouldn't say, I knew off the bat it was a fake profile. You know, and it's confusing because the person's like, hey, this isn't me talking. So when, the back and forth looks confusing. But I know when I saw the comments, I was like, I know my subscribers, and I know they wouldn't say this. So I knew there's something wrong. So somebody went in there and tried to hijack that live stream. That Miami live stream, somebody literally tried to hijack it. The person that did it, though, was acting a fool on the last live stream before that. So on the last live stream before that, they were acting like a fool. So I already knew they had something stupid coming. But anyways, it's just people with too much time on their hands. I'm not going to let them stop me. I mean, in Alabama, and it's people out of Alabama. When I lived in Alabama, oh crap, we're going to get a copyright strike, bro. This thing is so sick. Look at that, bro. That is so sick, bro. Look at that. I could have literally bought that. My truck over there costs about as much as that. I could have literally bought that. That is so sick. But a truck is just more practical. And the maintenance on that Maserati, this guy's from New York. The maintenance on that Maserati is insane. I mean, the maintenance on a Maserati is just incredibly horrible. So anyways, it is a challenge to have a YouTube channel and be successful and keep it clean, because in the background you got all these people doing all these stupid stuff, trying to like purposely anger you. But that's what they do in Alabama. Like these people that did that, I know they're Alabama people. So they're trying to hijack the live stream. Anyways, whatever. Nobody's perfect. You know what I mean? Nobody's perfect. Taking a picture of a headless. You just do the best you can, that's it. Nobody's perfect. You know what I mean? And I didn't even know what direction my YouTube channel was going to go. Now that I'm here, I know that what I want to do is live streams from Florida. So every night I'll try to be somewhere if I can. And not it's not going to be every night, but it's just about every, as much as possible, live stream at night, because that's what works. That's what you guys want. You know what I mean? But I didn't know which direction I wanted to take the channel. It took a while to figure that out, man. I've been on YouTube for a while trying to figure out what I want to do. Let me just show you guys a spot over here. You know, you don't figure these things out overnight. It takes time to know what you want to do, what direction you want to go with everything. You know, it's not a clear-cut thing, like trying to figure out what you're going to do on YouTube. Now I get the idea of what I want to do with this YouTube channel, you know. I want to live stream a lot because it's cool. I like it. It's interaction. I hate being, like, in front of the computer. Like, those top 10 videos that I do have made more money than all my live streams combined. But I don't want to be in front of a computer making top 10 videos. I want to be out on the street walking. You know what I mean? Jeff Davis says, we know how you is, no cap, probably drunk or something. Yeah, he's just trying to pull my leg. Life is awesome. I mean, it's like a real life experience. Like, and during the winter, it's going to blow up our channel. I'm not even going to get a job. I'm dead serious. I'm just going to live stream the whole winter. Maybe in the summer, I'll think about getting a job. I'm going to live stream the whole winter. Like, I'm going to try to live stream every freaking day during the winter. There's going to be days where I'll have to work, you know, doing a trash out for somebody, but I'm not even all that into, like, advertising, like, services right now. I'm just going to live stream the whole winter as much as I can. Because I see the channel going in that direction. Like, live streams from Florida. I realized that in the winter, and I've talked to other YouTubers, and they tell me the same thing. During the winter is when we YouTubers make most of our money. Because during the holidays, there's more advertisement and all that. So there's, like, so much more going on in the winter as far as advertisement. So we make most of our money during the winter. And all the way up to last year, it went all the way to February last year. You know, but like during these live streams, I could run into somebody who's obnoxious. See, that's the other thing too. Like, some things are out of my control. We're new at this. We got to learn the ropes, okay? Like, during the live stream, I could run into somebody who's not sober. And that person could be saying all types of stuff, you know what I mean? I should have brought the stabilizer. How are you guys dealing with my walking? Is it too uncomfortable? I should have picked up the stabilizer for walking. How's the video quality? Like, is it bouncing all over the place? I forgot to grab the stabilizer. I didn't think I was going to go for a long walk, but I ended up going on a long walk. Look at this boat, bro. Check out this boat, man. It's like a racing boat. It's good. All right, no, it's great. All right, just making sure. Because there's no stabilizer. I'm just walking and holding it myself. Good workout. Yeah, I like walking. It's good for you. And that's the other thing. It's good for me to walk a lot. But I'm just trying to hold the camera still as much as I can because I don't have the stabilizer. Where it's just holding the phone, actually. But, so yeah, I mean, I got to charge the phones better and walk longer distances and just, you know, make better live streams. And that's all there is. But it's a learn as you go type of thing. Now I know that I have to be careful when I deal with large groups, because when people are in large groups and they're drinking, they're going to act obnoxious. I didn't know that. This is a learn as you go type of thing, you know? So yeah, eventually we're going to have to figure things out. If I'm live streaming and Katie has a real estate license, we're going to pick up so many new subscribers. She's going to do good. I know earlier in the live stream she was talking about how she's not sure if she's going to be able to sell enough houses if a crash comes. She will do good no matter what. She'll be fine. She doesn't have to worry. She will do good. I know she will. She's going to do better than she thinks. But she's nervous. I mean, she's just not sure if it's going to be successful. But look at these boats with a ramp on the back row. Yeah. But pretty soon, it's going to be the winter, and these places are going to be packed. By the way, there's a bridge underneath. I think you got to pay to get on it. But that little bridge that's underneath the big bridge, the fishing there at night is incredible because there's docks here. I mean, underneath these docks, there's a lot of snook and whatever. So the fishing there at night is incredible. Yeah, the views are awesome. This is Florida, bro. You know? And I'm really going to enjoy Florida. Like, we have so many awesome things here in Florida, and I didn't even know it. Like, until now that I'm a YouTuber, now I know because I know what you guys want. You guys have taught me what I need to be looking out for. Because I knew Fort Myers Beach existed, but it was like a touristy place. Like, I never would have thought about coming to Fort Myers Beach. Are you kidding me? Me coming to Fort Myers Beach, never did it. Maybe once or twice in 20 years that I lived down here, you know what I mean? But now, this year, we'll be here a lot. We'll be in Naples a lot, downtown Naples. Like, I'm getting the idea of what I want to do with this YouTube channel. And probably live streaming at night is going to be a huge part of it. Every night, we'll walk through Naples, we'll walk to Fort Myers Beach. One night it'll be downtown Fort Myers. One day it'll be Miami. One day it'll be Tampa. We'll be all over Florida live streaming at night. You know, and that's the direction I want to take the YouTube channel. Just keep growing it. So what's up with you guys, man? Winter will be here soon. Florida is amazing this time of year because there's nobody here. You know? Let go. Can't go wrong with enjoying the night break, bro. Yeah, I know. I feel you. I wish Florida wasn't so expensive, says Lexington. Yeah, man. That's the thing about Florida. And it doesn't have to be that way. Let's listen to Nashby. Lexington, I totally agree with you. Jose, if you're going to be live streaming, I recommend you check out apps like Restream. You can stream on your YouTube and platforms like Twitch and Facebook. Twitch is #1 for live streams. I'll check out Restream. I'll look into that, Nashby. Thank you so much. I'll have Kay look into that. So we can share the live stream links. The St. Petersburg Pier. Yeah, that sounds fun. Do you want... Julie and I would suggest people in Hollywood tourists to watch Sun Life, word of mouth, advertising. Somewhere retired, I have the time. Yep. The new St. Pete Pier, I bet that's going to be awesome. So, yeah, we'll do all that, guys. And that's basically the direction I want to take the channel right now. It's just live streaming from Florida. You know, not every YouTube channel is allowed to live stream. I think you got to have over 10,000 subscribers before you can live stream. You know, not every YouTuber... That's not something that can easily be manipulated because in order to be able to live stream, I think you got to have at least 10,000 subscribers. So, I can't remember, 5,000, I can't remember, but those are not easy numbers to get to. So, you can't just start live streaming right now in Florida. YouTube won't let you, and that's a great thing that they don't do that, you know, because it only lets YouTubers who've actually earned their stripes be able to live stream. So, it's a great capacity that I have to live stream. Also, I might live stream pigeon racing for my other YouTube channel. Like, not every YouTube channel is allowed to live stream. That's a privilege, you know? So, we're going to take advantage of that. And live streaming is really the way to go. Like, I'll do a live stream and it'll get 2,000 views. I'll make a video and the video won't get 2,000 views. It might get 500 or 600 views. If I'm lucky, the algorithm picks it up and it does better. But we'll figure out what we want to do. But I do agree with Lexington and how expensive Florida is. Like, it makes no freaking sense. Like, I'm already telling Katie, like, okay, we should probably, like, I'm telling Katie we should probably, like, start looking at a cabin in Michigan or something, or figuring something out, because I'm paying rent. Now, I'm not used to paying rent. I'm used to being a paid-off homeowner. I never thought I would be paying rent at this stage of my life, you know what I mean? It's good because I don't have to worry about how I'm going to eat tomorrow or my bills. But it sucks because it's money being thrown away in a sense. So we really got a lot on our plate. I mean, a lot. We got a lot on our plate. There's no doubt about that. But I couldn't afford, like you said, Lexington, I can't afford to live in Florida right now unless I rent. So I can't own a house in Florida right now. And if I did, I'd have to work 60 hours a week. And then I wouldn't be able to enjoy it. I wouldn't have the energy to live stream. So it's like, yeah, Florida's a great place, but it's not affordable. Not only is it not affordable, the price tag isn't what things cost. What things cost here is more than in other states. But it's also how much you make on the other end. It's like, not only are things expensive in Florida, but then you also don't make enough income. Bro, I will tell you, with as bad of an experience as I had in Alabama, I made 6 times more money in Alabama than I did in Florida. I worked less hours to make that money, okay? I don't remember a single job in Alabama that I did that I disliked, like, with a passion. I only had one person try to screw me over in Alabama. Like, not pay me. It was a guy from Kentucky. He didn't even live in Alabama. So, on one hand, Alabama is it is the worst rated state in the country, by the way. Alabama is the worst rated state in the country. And I made more money in Alabama easily, effortlessly, than I ever did in Florida. So Florida, not only the price tag of Florida isn't just what it costs to live here, the price tag is also how hard it is to make income here. It's a combination of not just what you get paid, but also how hard it is to make a living here. Yes, from a financial aspect, Alabama sounds good. But listen, here's the price that you pay in Alabama, all right? In Alabama, you pay so, like, see these vibes you got here? Like, I don't have to carry a gun on me or nothing. If I was walking around in Alabama, you would have to have a gun on you. You don't need to carry a gun on you, you know. So there's also safety. So there's downsides to Alabama. But from an economical aspect, Florida is a horrible state. Now, there's other states that suck more than Florida. I suspect Georgia seems like a really crappy state. Because when I lived in Alabama, I talked to a lot of people in Georgia. And a lot of people in Georgia and Tennessee would actually go to Alabama to work. And again, this is all cash money, so you're not really seeing it on paper. You know what I mean? But when I lived in Alabama, I met people from Atlanta and from Tennessee who would work in Alabama because they would make more money, and there was usually cash money, you know what I mean? So they'd be tempted to go for it. So yeah, something about Alabama economically. I suspect Michigan probably is a good place to work too. The problem with Michigan is the weather. The weather in Michigan is the worst weather in the country. Weather in Michigan is unbearable. I mean, the winter. So what I want to do is immediately I want to start to snowbird. Now I'm gonna have to get us economically to a point before we can do that. We can't just tomorrow be snowbirds. We have to accomplish a few things first economically. But once we accomplish those few things economically, I see us snowboarding very soon. Maybe within 3 to 4 years. I don't know how long it's going to take. But I want to start snowboarding. I want to start snowboarding to Michigan. I want to buy a little cabin up in Michigan. And we'll spend the summers in Michigan and then the winters here in Florida. You know, but the cabin in Michigan, to be able to get it, it's going to take a bit. Is that phone charging? Why isn't that phone charging, babe? Here, now I gotta charge this one. So yeah, I mean, we have plans, but like I said, Florida makes absolutely no sense. Not only are you not making a lot of money, but then you're also paying a lot for housing. It's one of the most. I think Georgia might be another state where it's similar from what I've seen. Come on, I'll say Michigan, whether or not worst in the country. I don't know. That winter up in Michigan is bad. Do you know that Michigan, Alaska, only gets 4 inches of snow more than Michigan on average? I don't know if you guys knew that. Look it up if you don't believe me. Yeah, we're in Fort Myers Beach, Mr. Smith. Hard how? Yeah, they get a lot of snow in Michigan. It's some of the worst weather in the country. Only like Minnesota's probably worse. Opelika's worst. I like Kissimmee. Kissimmee isn't that bad, man. A lot of people don't like Kissimmee. Okay, so what are we gonna eat, baby? Are we gonna go eat at that place? It's almost 9 o'clock. We gotta go, right?
I was gonna eat somewhere where it had parking.
You don't want to walk 10 feet?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Do you want to eat there or not? Look at their menu. Or do you want to eat something else? I gotta eat it. My stomach's like growling.
I was wanting to eat somewhere like in the suburbs or something.
What do you mean in the suburbs? You're in Fort Myers.
No, like out of downtown.
Okay, so what do you want to eat?
Yeah, let's go to the lodge.
What time are they open till 10?
Yeah.
It's almost 9.
Yes.
How far are we from there? Because from here to the downtown Fort Myers is probably 35 minutes. Also, do they have healthy options? Because I only eat healthy stuff. You know me,
Don't lie.
Huh? I am a vegetarian.
No,
Do they have vegetarians? Ask them if they have vegetarian on their diet, because I only eat vegetarians. I'm only going to eat vegetarians from now on.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to be healthy, but I don't even know what a vegetarian is, and if I should eat these people or not.
No, it has nothing to do with that. It means you don't eat meat.
Oh, I'm not going to stop eating meat. Is that what a vegetarian is?
Yeah.
Oh, that's horrible.
They got brisket, top round, wild hog, barbecue.
Okay, now that sounds healthy.
Yeah.
Let's go there.
Okay.
What else they got?
Garden salads.
They have Caesar salad?
They have a smoked chicken salad.
Nah, that sounds horrible. I don't know. What about La Casita Mexican restaurant? Are they open late?
They're open till, I believe they're open till 10.
Let's find out. Find out, women. Fort Myers Beach, everybody. Fort Myers Beach, FMB. There's also a slang for FMB, but...
10.
Okay, well, let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
Want to go to La Casita?
Yeah. I will never pass up a chance to go to La Casita.
They're pretty good.
Yes.
Is there any other place you could go to other than that?
There's Placa right in the shopping center too.
What is
It's
that?
Greek.
Greek? Nah, I don't want to eat Greek right now.
Okay.
I like Greek food, but it has to be like the right type of Greek food.
Mm-hmm.
Like if it's really authentic, like the one we had like in Detroit or something,
Yeah.
I'll go for it.
No, that
But like
that is one of the best.
Let's be honest. That Greek restaurant,
No.
the one we ate in Bonita. What? Are you talking over me?
Yes.
No.
What I'm
No,
trying
no,
to
no,
tell
no,
you
no,
is
no, no.
that it
That's what
is
I'm talking.
awesome.
I'm
It
talking
is
about
great.
porque tú estás you talking over me. Ow! What are you there for? Slingshot!
What was that for?
That's a slingshot. When you see somebody in a slingshot, you have to scream slingshot.
No, you don't.
It's the law.
No.
It's the law. It's the law.
No.
It's the slingshot law.
No.
It's a slingshot law. They said Bonita Bills, but they only have good burgers. I don't want to eat burgers. I want to eat like Latin. Isn't there a Cuban restaurant open in Cape Coral that's like late?
Why don't we do La Casita? I want Casita. You made me want it, and then you change your mind.
How about we go to a Mesón Camboyano? You're Cuban, I'm Cuban, we're Cuban.
I want La Casita.
El Mesón Camboyano. You're Cuban.
Cosita. La
La
Casita.
cosita. Oh, she said la cosita. You stupid gringa. You said la cosita. Si te pica en mi culebrita. Ow! What the crap, man? Easy on the jelly rolls, man. That's my fat reserves for the winter. I'm gonna need those if we move to Michigan. Golf cart. Just randomly a golf cart down the middle of the road.
Yeah, that's
Dude, this car
Florida for
behind
you.
us is like totally rushing us. Look, there he goes, watch. And there's a pedestrian up ahead in the dark. Look. You see the bikers?
Yep.
What are you in a rush for, bro? Like, what are you late to una jinetera, okay?
I have a thought for I've never locals don't like Fort Myers Beach.
Locals don't go to Fort Myers Beach.
Locals hate Fort Myers Beach because people come out here and act
Drink and act a
dumb.
fool. Yeah, pretty much, bro. On point with that one. You on point right there, man. Free tacos. Free tacos. All right, guys. So now we're on. I think we're in Fort Myers now.
We're still Fort Myers Beach.
We're in
It's a Fort Myers Beach address until McGregor.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This is still considered Fort Myers Beach.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Pinchas, crab shack.
Yeah, I don't like pinchers. It's like walking into a fish market.
Hey, can I get some pills?
What?
Pills. I never liked pinchers. They smell like fish.
Yeah, exactly.
Give me some acid reflux pills. I've been trying to quit taking Pepsid, and it just hasn't been working. I just gotta eat healthy. But see, like today, I didn't eat a lot throughout the day. So if I don't eat throughout the day, I get
You
pretty
don't have
crappy.
food at the house, right?
Oh yeah. None of the stuff you bought, I'm gonna eat. Let's be honest. But you didn't get the Publix bread.
No.
So if we see a Publix, you gotta get Publix bread. Dang it. There's a Publix out here, right?
Yeah.
Actually, that bread you had wasn't bad. The bread you gave me wasn't bad.
It's healthy.
Yeah, it's healthier and it's not bad.
Yeah.
The avocado wasn't good though. The avocado was kind of off.
You didn't like the avocado?
It wasn't ripe yet. It was kind of like greenish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anything else we like on this side of town?
No, can we go to La Casita?
Yeah, I guess. Can we read some comments back?
Sure.
Mini golf right there. You wanna play a round of mini golf with me?
No.
Why not? You suck so bad.
Mike Tyson, haha, eating healthy, worth it, lost 90 pounds.
Yeah, you gotta try.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's late to eat. They're trying to tell us it's too late to eat.
Well, here's the thing. We woke up at 2 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
We got back from Miami like at what time? Like 3 in the morning?
The other day, and it like messed us up.
Yeah, like, is this Cypress Lakes already? It's no for Mars. No? I thought it was Cypress Lake.
No,
What's that,
we
Bass
have
Road?
to go up to Iona where the restaurant is.
Well. Alright, so are we not in Fort Myers yet?
It might be a Fort Myers address here. Yeah. It goes further than you think it does.
Cool. Want to fight?
Why are you trying to fight people?
It's enjoyable.
How is it enjoyable? This cafe has been open a really long time. It is good.
I don't care. Is it Cuban?
No.
I don't care. Ah! You can't just hit me when I'm driving.
I did.
That Publix is open. That Publix right there. El Publix, man. So now we're in McGregor. See the palm trees? Is there anything else we like? Oh, Bahama Breeze kind of expensive, right?
I think they're up to like 11.
But they're kind of expensive, aren't they? Yeah, they're really expensive.
Not really.
Yo, yes, they are expensive. Yeah. I'm sure there's a taco place open on Palm Beach Boulevard. Let's laugh out loud, Katie. Keep your hands off the merchandise.
So
keep your... Yeah. Go ahead. Do you know that I used to... I remember one time. Let me talk. Let me talk.
You've had all
What's
the
this
time
place
in the
right
world.
here?
I don't know. The price
The problem is with
is reasonable.
What? What did I say?
The
The prices
for
of
Breeze is reasonable.
But hold on, what? Sorry, we were talking at the same time. What are you saying?
You're
The
purposely talking over me.
You're talking what? No, I was gonna. Ow! Get your hands off me, women!
The prices are really reasonable.
Somebody should press charges on her.
No one.
I'm pressing charges. I'm gonna show the jelly roll to my.
You're just randomly
I'm gonna show
screwed.
no. I'm gonna call the cops.
There's Rib City right there.
Terra Nostra Restaurante Italiano. I'm gonna call the cops and I'm gonna show them my jelly roll on my back. But I gotta.
Nothing on it.
It's gonna be bruised up from all your jelly roll squeezing.
There's no bruises.
There are bruises. You've been squeezing my jelly roll.
There's no bruises.
My jelly rolls, man.
I didn't touch you.
You know, like the little ball fat you have behind your back, behind your arm. If you're fat, I mean, if you've got at least, yeah, that right there. If you've got at least 400. Ow! If you're not skinny, you don't have these things. You got to be over like 240 pounds to have jelly rolls. It's like, you know, it's like underneath your back and your arm if you're fat. Skinny people don't know what we're talking about. And you only have them when you're sitting down. You don't have them when you're standing up.
Oh, you have them when you're standing.
I'm not that fat. You do. I'm not that fat yet. What's this place called right here? Wendy's?
Ronda
Pizzeria. What's up with all these pizza places over here? Doesn't this look like... doesn't this plaza look ghetto and trashy? But it's not. It's got that ghetto trashy
The Greek restaurants in the back, they're really good.
Oh yeah, I used to like going to Greek places. The thing about Greek places is, I'm warming up to Greek food, but it has to be good. In a lot of Greek places, they suck. Like I've had real Greek food in Greece when I went to Greece.
You didn't go to Greece.
That place we went to, where the big lake and the crying.
Michigan.
Yeah, but they had all the crime. Yeah, Michigan. Yeah. You know,
We had a subscriber that said you were wrong not to go to Coney's.
well, you know what? I'm trying to eat healthy. That's why we're going to a
Yeah.
Mexican restaurant.
Coney's is Greek. Greek with hot dogs. Greek
Mexican
and
food
hot
is not
dogs.
exactly healthy. Just so you know. Mexican food is not healthy.
Please just go there.
What's it called? You don't even know what it's called.
La Catu.
La Catu. I'm not
La
gonna...
Casita.
La casita, okay. La Mexicanita casita. Bro, look at that thing, bro.
Mhm.
That thing is pimping, bro.
Mhm. Please park in
That thing
front.
is pimping, bro. You know, that thing all pimping, though. Want to trade it for a brand new Silverado?
Yeah.
That thing is, that thing is fresher than a mint leaf, bro.
Thank you.
Dang, man, that thing is fresh. SS2. Oh, you boricua y todo.
Ah, no sabes de la...
Ah, eso lo que hay, mi hermano. Eso lo que hay, eso lo que hay. That thing is fresh, bro. Look at that. You see that thing?
Yeah.
That thing is fresh. He's got the Puerto Rican flag on the front. It's an SS, man. That thing is fresh. Look at that. He's got the rag top on it and everything. We should have a cruise night. Get together with a bunch of people. And just have like a cruise night. Like a Southwest Florida cruise.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a car club. I don't know what it's going to be called yet. All right, guys. We're checking out. Y'all have a good day. Me and Kate, you got your wallet?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, guys. We're checking out from Florida. I hope you guys have a beautiful day. We're going to get something to eat. And that's it. That's the live stream today. Not bad. Saludos. Guys got the freshest car, though. Check it out.